We are live. Finally getting back out here tonight. Give me a second, get my crap together. Send my message. Let's see. Holy crap. Alright, let me see. This one's probably going to be faster. I'm just trying to send my little greetings message and then we will start our dash. Okay. Oh, jeez. Let's see. We're just getting my crap together here real quick. Okay. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. We are finally getting back out here tonight. A little later than I wanted. But it is what it is. I tried to get out of here a little bit ago. I had to charge one of my 3 phones. Okay, we got, I'm going to say hey real quick. Hey, XM. Welcome back, buddy. I'm going to say hey before we got my Gojo. Fresh out the sheets. Thanks, XM. I appreciate you, buddy. I'm going to go ahead and start my dash, thinking that, we want to get the orders while we can. And we will be getting out of here. I don't think we'll be sitting here long, being that I didn't get out here till now. I hope. Guys, we did not quit till almost 6:30 this morning. I'm tired. I'm going to sleep good tonight. All right, we already got one. $8.50 for 6 miles. We're going to take it. I'm trying to work on that acceptance rate. It wasn't upside down. So, we're going to go. Flip you guys back around. And we're off. We're off to, what did I say, McDonald's? I think. Crap, I wanted to tell you guys where we started to for the week. I think it was 318. But right now we are starting at 0. We just got out here. It is a fresh night. We already have around 300 from the rest of the week so far. I don't know which McDonald's we're going to. Gonna follow the GPS. It's only 2 minutes though, so I think it's the one down here that we're closest to. But hey, chat, hey! Feel free to say hey and where you're watching from. We are in small town Pennsylvania, about an hour from Pittsburgh. It's called Shenango Valley, if you're new. This is our first order of the evening. I like to start way earlier than this, but I had a benefit I had to help set up for tomorrow. And then tomorrow I will not be out at all. I'm going to said benefit, and then I have to babysit my niece for the evening. So tomorrow is a day off. All right, we are almost there. We got 1 minute. 1 minute to, I believe, Mickey D's. I can't remember what time these lobbies close on the weekends. During the week, I'm getting it down pat, but I didn't come out last weekend. I think it might be midnight. We're gonna find out. Park and try the door, and if not, we're getting right back in and going through the drive-thru. Because I cannot remember, but I have a feeling it's midnight. All right, I'm here. I'll be right back. Feel free to say hey where you're watching from. We are in small town Pennsylvania. So yeah, I was wrong. It's 11. So we're going right through the drive-thru. And then when I get through to the drive-thru window, I'll mute you guys for a second. That's to protect customer privacy. Let me get my butt over there. Hello, Connecticut. Oh, what's this guy doing? I'm just gonna hang out there while you think about what you want. Alright, I'm gonna go through the other one. And then I'm gonna mute you guys for just a second. Well, we're waiting a minute. But hey, App Juke Cracker. Did I say that right? App Juke Cracker? App Juke Cracker. I'm going to call you Connecticut. Ugh, taking forever just to even talk to me. Let me tell you guys something if you're new on the channel tonight. The night before last, we got 18 new subscribers, and I was like blown away by that. And last night we were doing a little see if we can beat the record challenge, and I'm absolutely blown away, guys. We did 80 subscribers just from last night's stream. I said, oh, 18's going to be hard to beat. Little did I know. 80, I think, is going to be hard to beat, though. But, sheesh. I'm flabbergasted. Brr. I need to hurry up my windows down. And this lady's taking forever to order. I just need to say I'm here for DoorDash. Alright. So moving right along. Yeah, we were out all night last night, guys. I don't think I went home till like 6:30 this morning. I think we did almost 9 hours. I'm cold. Oof. Anybody new to the chat, say hey. Tell us where you're watching from. We just got out here tonight. Where's Squish and Sniper and Pam and Hustafel? My road dogs. I suppose I could say hey to you guys while we're sitting here. Hey, chat, hey. Has anybody tried this hot honey sandwich from McDonald's yet? I'm curious. Wendy's got something I want to try though. If you like Girl Scout Thin Mint cookies, they got a new, it's called Thin Mint Frosty Fusion. Definitely gonna have to try that. It looks delicious. It looks way good. Apple juice cracker. Gotcha. Call you Connecticut or apple juice. For short. Like XM Vibes, I call him XM. Oh, this is taking forever already. Man. If I wouldn't have stopped, though, to check the door, we would have been in front of this car and we would have been out of here. So, my bad. My bad. Anybody else new to the chat, feel free to say hey. We're just sitting here waiting on this order at the moment. We just got out here. We're sitting at $0 for the day. Or for this dash. Mostly everything around here closed at 11. We got a couple things still open late night. We got McDonald's, Taco Bell, Burger King, I think till midnight. After midnight, though, I think it's just Taco Bell and Sheetz and Speedway. So I want to say about 3 in the morning last night is when the orders dropped off and we were just sitting in a parking lot. And then it picked right back up at 5, though, man. 5 o'clock, we were running again. And typically I don't sit in the parking lot. When I start sitting in a parking lot is when I would go home. But we had so many people on the chat that I couldn't. I was having fun chatting with everybody. I knew this was going to take a minute because I listened to this lady order. Dang it. Why'd I have to go and check the door? I'm going to be talking y'all's ear off here in a minute. My Gojo. not very patient, guys. One day last week, our first 2 orders we had to unassign, we waited forever. As soon as it said, would you like to unassign? You seem to have been waiting a while. Would you like to unassign? I'm like, yes. I walked in and there was like 5 people sitting there on their phones waiting. They weren't even like DoorDashers. They were just people coming to get their mobile orders, and they had been waiting like 40 minutes. I'm like, yep, we're out of here. 2 in a row were like that. One was Taco Bell. Another guy left before me because he stood there for a half hour and nobody even spoke to him. Like, yep, unassigned. And I learned my lesson from Valentine's Day. I waited on an order in Buffalo Wild Wings for 40 minutes. And after I waited so long, I didn't want to leave then. I already put in 20 minutes standing here. And the manager walked by like 10 times, never said a word. There was me and 2 other Dashers standing there, never said a word. Not like, hey guys, let me go check on them for you or anything. Like we were a nuisance standing there. Terrible customer service. Like I'm a customer too, dang it. I mean, I guess not. I'm not spending any money, but the people that I'm picking it up for did. At least be courteous and greet me. But maybe that's me because I've worked in the restaurant and bar business my whole life. So maybe I'm just being nitpicky. Hello, welcome back, Holla. I would say, holla at your girl. Holla at your girl. And I can't decide if I want heat or not. But yeah, I wish I was in front of this car so bad. We would have been out of here already. All because I tried to go in and they're closed. It's going, Holla. We just got out here. This is our first order and we're waiting an extremely long time in this drive-thru. We're waiting to pick it up and get out of here. Like, pull that guy over and give me my stuff and have him pull back around. Yeah, they're closed now, so you got to go through the drive-thru. I prefer to go in. I like to take my picture and everything in the store. But after a certain time, some of them close. Taco Bell stays open in the lobby till 3, but I think in Sheetz, and then that's it. Everything else is drive-thru. So yeah, we are sitting in a drive-thru parking lot, and I was just chatting. So here you can see. It looks like we're about to be on our way anyway. But anybody new to the chat, feel free to say, hey, where you're watching from. We are in small town Pennsylvania. Our record to beat tonight is 80, which, guys, that's a tall order. I thought 18 was going to be hard. 80 is a very tall order. Especially, I don't think I'm staying out 8 hours tonight. All right, here we go. Let me mute you one more time in case they ask me for the name. crap. Thank you for that, because I was just talking to you and you wasn't hearing me. My bad. But no, I feel like that would be cheating. And look, trust me, I do not expect another 80 tonight. I wasn't even expecting the 18 to get to 18 last night. So I'm pretty shocked still. Still amazing. And we weren't even doing nothing but sitting in a parking lot from 3 to 5. And that's when it seemed like everybody was on. I'm like, I don't even know what to do. We're not getting any dashes. But awesome night we had. Yeah, I was talking to you. You said you want me to undo it. I was talking, and then I was like, oh crap, I'm still muted. We did that one other time too. I was talking for a good 5 minutes. Yeah, 80 is a lot. I was blown away. Still am. Still kind of stunned. Squish said, oh, you can't go home till you reach 18 till we get the record. And I'm like, oh crap. We had 10 more to go at one point, and then we were all the way up to 80. I'm like, how the hell did we just gain 70 subscribers? Amazing. Right now we have 6 minutes. So, needless to say, I was feeling the love. Still am, still am. And then we got more after the fact. That's how I know that I'm getting into the algorithm of YouTube, because I'm getting subscribers without even doing anything now, which is awesome. Like, I woke up today and I was like, you're really a YouTuber now. Crazy. Well, there's the crazy ticker. Somebody put one up for how many times I say crazy. That's 2. And I did vaguely look at that tonight, but like I said, I had to help set up a benefit, and we got out here too late. I'm like, I'll look at that tomorrow while I'm stuck home babysitting, and hopefully figure that out for Monday or Sunday. Because like I told you guys last night, I want to put on tickers. Then there's the police. We talk about them a lot. We see them a lot. What's up, Fred? Who else did I miss? I try not to look at the chat too much while I'm driving. Yeah, I've said I feel like I get more people when I'm just sitting and chatting than running orders. But then it got to a point, like, I'm like, oh my gosh, I have 50 people on here waiting to watch me go on a dash, and we weren't getting nothing for like 2 hours. And then at 5 o'clock hit, we ran a couple more. All right, we have 3 minutes, guys. Anybody new coming on? When we get close to the residence, the camera gets flipped back around to me. If you've been watching, you know the drill, like holla. When we were sitting chatting, holla, I think is when you came in, yeah. The popo is okay. I don't have a problem with them, except for when they pull me over 3 times in 24 hours. Or 2 times and follow me for the 3rd time in 24 hours. Then I have a problem. Other than that, they're just trying to do their job too. But 3 times is a little bit ridiculous. And it's only in one area, and that's why I don't like to deliver to that area. All right. Like I said last time, I got to get a D for on my car so they can quit profiling me. All right, we're going to flip you around. Hey, chat. All right. We got 1 minute, guys. What's up, Sean? Anybody that's new to the channel, we got a tough order to fill. Last night we tried to beat our record of 18 new subscribers, and we blew it out of the water. Out of the freaking ballpark, guys. We hit 80 new subscribers in last night's stream. That's a tall cup of water to fill. All right. So if you have not yet and you're new, take a second, go subscribe so we can get going on that count. Okay, where am I going? Right here, I think. Nope. I don't know what to do because that's not the right address. The porch light's on, but alright guys, I'll be right back to see where I'm taking this to. Thank you, Red. That's at least one. I should go. Where were we? I'm trying to remember exactly because some added on before I even left. 29, I think. 229. I'm gonna have to go check. All right, I found it. Let's see here real quick. I want to say we started at 229. So we've got 3 already. All right, and we just made 850. And who else is new on here I didn't say hi to before I pull off? Fred. A D. I need to get a D on the car that tells the police I'm a DoorDasher so they can quit profiling me in certain areas. Thank you, Red Ninja. Appreciate you. Hey, Rudy. We're good. We just got out here tonight. Sniper Smoke, what's up? We just ran our first order. We got out here late, but doing the dang thing. All right, let's see. We started at, what'd I say, 229. Somebody help me remember that. All right, let's go. I'm gonna turn you guys back around. I don't think so. Not as far as I know anyway. We're taking this too. It's $9.39 for 8 miles, but we're out here. And you guys know these orders eventually drop off, so we're going to take it. But not that I know of, Judy, but I'm also amateur. I just started DoorDashing a month and 2 weeks ago. But anybody else on the chat know the answer to that? Feel free to jump in there. We are going to Taco Bell. Anybody new to the chat, feel free to say hey, tell us where you're watching from, and like and subscribe, trying to grow the channel a little bit. We have a tall cup of order to fill. A tall cup of order. A tall cup of water. I already can't talk. Great. That's great. Right there's where my son plays baseball. We just passed it. But yeah, we had 80 new subscribers last night. I don't know if it's beatable or not. I didn't think 18 the night before. I thought 18 the night before was going to be hard. I was wrong. So maybe I'm wrong again, guys. Hit that subscribe button. All right, now we go. It says we have 11 minutes to Taco Bell. But I think I might be smarter than the GPS again, so we'll see here in a minute. Tall cup of order. Oh, I get tongue-tied all the time, guys. Like I said, I think it's a medication side effect. But the sad part is we just got out here tonight. Last night I started messing my words up once I was delirious after like 8 hours. So that's no good. We just got out here. I can't even talk. You all knew what I meant though. But yeah, we hit that out of the ballpark last night for sure. A freaking grand slam. Not even a home run. We hit a grand slam. GPS is not taking me this way, and I already knocked a minute off just because I'm going my own way. Assuming I'm going to the right Taco Bell though. So right now we're in a small town called Sharpsville. It's the one with the one red light. You can go your own way. Go your own way. Who sings that one? Where's Foam? Right in front of us is our park. It's called Beale Park. Maybe I'll take you guys through there one day. I shoot a specific store every time I go. They ignore me and I have to kind of insist. Because I asked them to see the bag. I asked them to seal the bag. See, I feel like everywhere seals the bag. Like, I don't know why they ask us to verify the items, because I can't verify any of them. All the bags are sealed already without asking. So I don't know. I think they're supposed to seal them. But I think she's saying that she don't want it to mess up her acceptance rate. Is there any way that she can just block it from even getting the orders from there? And I don't think so. have to say, guys, like, I got my most help from other Dashers, so feel free to ask questions. There's a lot of other Dashers on the chat, for sure. They'll definitely help you a lot more than customer service at times. I had to call customer service once, and I called it, and it was like, it is temporarily unavailable. And I'm like, that's awesome. And then I finally get through, and I couldn't even understand the lady. I'm like, ma'am, I have no clue what you said. I know, Sniper. We're off to a great start already. But 80 subscribers is going to be tough tonight, buddy. That was almost 9 hours last night we put in. Crazy. Somebody put number 3 on the crazy ticker. Oh, we damn sure we're going to the other Taco Bell. Dang it. We only got 5 minutes, though. And listen, 52 viewers is amazing. They started out real slow with like 2. I knew that's how it would be, though. I knew the first couple would be slow. But glad we're past that, huh? But I will remember you few that were here with me in the beginning. There's a few of you. When I was on Facebook Live trying to get on YouTube Live, because YouTube you need 50 subscribers. So we were using Facebook to get the 50 subscribers over here, like linking it with all my hometown people. To be out here a tiny bit earlier tonight. But it didn't work out that way. When I went to go leave my one phone, the streaming phone, had like 2%. I'm like, well. Fred, we just got out here. We're on our second pickup. I've made $8.50 so far. We had a late start. Although the night before last we started at 11, and I didn't quit running till 2:30, I think. And then last night I think we were busy till like maybe 2:30, or I remember it saying it was bar 30. We were dead, then it was bar 30, we ran a couple, and then it was again, and then we ran a couple more at 5. But there was a period we sat in a parking lot for like 2 hours just talking. But if my phone don't have a good charge on it, it doesn't keep up. It just sucks it out of there no matter what I got it plugged into. So I tried to charge it for a little bit. Bar 30 is 2:30. The bars close at 2. So that's when all the people come out of the bar and get hungry and order. And there's 2 types of drinkers at bar 30. The one that comes home and wants to eat everything and thus orders DoorDash, or the one that comes home and just needs to find their bed and pass out. So, yeah, I call 2:30 bar 30. Especially on the weekends. We're almost there, guys. 1 minute. Last call, most of them is 2 o'clock. Some of the clubs can stay open later, but the bars, last call's at 2, and I think out the door at 2:30. I worked at a club. They could stay open later, but we still did last call at 2. But it was last call at 2, out by 3. But the law, I think, says they can stay open till 4 because they're a club. All right, guys, we are here. Anybody new to the channel, feel free to say hey where you're watching from. If you haven't yet had a chance to go subscribe, go subscribe. We got a tall order to fill at 80 subs last night. I don't know if we can beat that record. It's pretty high. And if not, I'm still happy with what we did last night. But I'm here, guys. I'll be right back. Let me read these real fast. Yeah, Rudy, I don't know. Yeah, like what's his name said, Sniper, I believe it was. I would just reject the orders from there. It is probably gonna affect your acceptance rate, but if it was me, I just wouldn't go. Like, I don't accept a lot of orders in Farrell because I get pulled over. All right, I will be right back. At least that one was ready. So, put a bag in my bag, keep it warm. And then I gotta move the drink front and center because if you've been watching, I will forget it if not. So remind me, this order has a dang drink. That was fast. Super fast. I like it. I like it like that. All right. We're ready to roll already. We got a lion in our pocket and it's ready to roll. Roar. All right. This one is a leave at the door. I also like them. I don't like the call ones because then I have to switch phones and it takes a minute. It messes with my setup. Although I should just switch it around so I don't have to do that. But my one phone sucks so bad that I need to call them on, and I'd rather not dash on it. It's so laggy. This guy's turning. Yeah, okay. And if I have to scan any cigarettes or alcohol, it won't. We've only had 2 of those. The one was alright. We had to put it in manually though because I was on that crap phone. And then the cigarette one is the one I had to call customer service to get me out of. So I'm not a fan of those yet. Well, now with a different phone it should work out okay. But the crap phone wouldn't scan the ID and I had to try to enter them manually, and one of them worked, one of them didn't. And it wanted me to take the order all the way back to the store, and I was in a bad area. I went right into a drug deal, like, where's this apartment? then the app said, take it back to the store. I'm like, there ain't no way I'm going back to get that order. I checked her ID, damn it. All right, we have 5 minutes, guys. Easy peasy. And there's the cops again. See him up there? All right, we also need a cop ticker. So that's 2 already. I hope to have our tickers up next week. I looked at it a little bit today. I was clueless. My son's like, I know how. I'm like, hey, you want to help me real quick? He's like, nah. He was busy playing his game. I'm like, thanks, buddy. Thanks. All right, let me get over because I don't know what these cops are doing up there. What's good, Endless? Oh, I think the car's broke down, actually. Oh, no. He's getting pulled over and didn't know where to stop. Yeah. Definitely can't stop in the middle of the freaking highway, dude. Everybody knows that. At least pull on the side of the road or in the next parking lot or something. It reminds me of a funny story. I don't know if I should tell it though. I don't want to embarrass my mama. But last time she had to take me to one of my surgeries. She had to take me down to Pittsburgh. And we missed our exit. And she come back around. She was about to miss it again. I'm like, Mom, you're missing the exit again. And she pulled over on the left side of the freaking highway. And then went in reverse with a semi coming. The semi was pissed. He's blaring his horn. I literally felt the semi go by. I looked at my mom. I'm like, Mom, we literally almost just died right then. Like, you are 60-some years old, and you know you cannot pull over on the left side of the freaking highway. So the next time she had to take me down, I'm like, how about I'll get us there and you get me home. All right, guys, we're only 1 minute away now, and we've come to this place like 3 times now. So I'm wondering if it's one of the 3 houses we've delivered to. We've delivered to 3 of them in the same spot. So we're about 1 minute away, so I'm gonna fix it now. Well, my mom is like an old time, how do I say it? She's a 420 girl. And I don't know. She's like me, Dory. We lose track of our focus. Alright. So hey, chat, hey. If you haven't been watching, when we get close to the residence, the camera gets turned on me, and that's to protect customer privacy. Somebody last night asked, why are we looking at the inside of a car? And that's because I'm at the residence. So rule number 1 is my safety and reading the chat and driving and all that. And then rule number 2 is customer privacy. I think I'm here. I'll be right back, guys. And this one has a dang drink, I remembered. And we have delivered here before. This is our 2nd time. Like I said the other night, I think people that DoorDash do it often, because this is like my 7th duplicate now in a month and a half. So that was our second run. And we're at 1789. 1789. I'm gonna figure my way out of here and I'll turn you guys back around. Oh, here we go. That's upside down, so we're declining. We're not taking any upside downers tonight. We are next week, though. Next week, we're going to take everything a day. Just because I'm curious to see the platinum level. If we get to 70, we will skip gold and go right to platinum. And I want to say right now I'm at like 56 or 57 maybe. I know. My mama. So yeah, and it's crazy because like I used to trust her driving, like growing up and being up till I'd say about 5 years ago. And now I'm like, how about I drive? Alright, let me flip you guys around. Oh, I gotta see where to turn around because we're definitely going the wrong direction. Yes, that's the bad thing about at night. But I got my mace today. Yay for that. So now we just need the flashlight and a little wristlet to put them both on. Alright, where is this dang crossover? Right here. So yeah, that is what I love about day dashing. I can see the house numbers way better. And a lot of times, if I can't see it, I'll look at the picture that the last dasher left and look at the door. And I'll be like, oh yeah, that looks like the door. And then normally I'll get up to the house and then I see the numbers. Some of them don't have them though, I swear. I said I was going to start grabbing numbers from the dollar store and start handing them out for Christmas in December. Alright, so right now we're heading back towards our sheets, or my sheets, my home sheets. It's still saying 1 to 2 minutes per orders, but we know how that lies. Last night it was telling me like 2 to 6 minutes and we were sitting there for an hour. Who else is new on there? Anybody else new to the chat, feel free to say hey, tell us where you're watching from. I am in small town Pennsylvania, about an hour from Pittsburgh. What's up, Los? Welcome back, buddy. Welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Where's that from, guys? Anybody know? Because I don't. Or wait, did we figure that out last night? I think we did. Different strokes? Is it different strokes? Or was that another randomness from Dana? Oh shoot, what's happening now? And this is the light I always want to run. So we're declining this one, it's upside down. And way upside down, or I might have considered it. I think I did not, but actually now that you say, oh no, it went away again. So no, the one on the dash is still vanishing, but Sniper had the genius idea of using another phone. So I have another phone hooked into a vent dash holder, and that is working perfectly. So yes, we didn't figure it out on the streaming phone, but we did figure it out in general. Or Sniper did, at least. Dang, this is another upside down one. What the heck is going on? It's $7 for 10.5 miles. I'm declining it. I might regret that if we sit here a long time, but I don't think we're gonna sit here yet. All right. Yes, we did. I'll show you. Maybe. See, there's a little secondary phone there, and then up there's where this one goes. And then we dash on a third phone. And we also might get a fourth phone that shows the inside, like me all the time, but I don't know about that yet. I'm kind of liking the flipping it back and forth at the residence. But I'm hoping to have tickers next week, guys. I want a ticker. No, still can't go. They're sending me all these upside down orders. But I want a ticker for everything. I want a ticker that says how many dashes we've done. Like right now it would say 2. I want a ticker that says how much money we make. Right now it would say like 17 something. I want a ticker for how many times I missed my turn. I want a ticker maybe how many times we've seen somebody getting pulled over, because that happens a lot. And maybe how many times I say crazy. But at least the first 2. I want the dash count and the money total. And maybe the acceptance rate. That's what I'm working on. I have no idea how to do it. My kid says he does. OSV maybe, but I looked at it today. I'm like, pfft. I have no clue. I couldn't figure out how to edit to get anything on the screen. So we'll see. Right now I'm streaming. What do you mean? Streamlabs is your friend. You can have tickers. So that's on your phone. That's what my sister said. She was looking on her phone and she said, download this Streamlabs. But my son knows how to do it from the laptop on OBS, I think it's called. But I might try what you said because it sounds easier. I'm just streaming straight through YouTube. Pam! Hi, Pam! You gotta forcefully make things complicated. Oh, listen, me and technology are not friends, so it's already been another upside down one, guys. $5.50 for 7.5 miles. And we're not at the sheets. We're at a different sheets. But they're messing with my acceptance rate right now. But, what was I saying? I've already talked to like 3 phone guys because the camera before this one was not good enough. This is an upgrade. And I went to talk to I was trying to decide if I wanted to do a phone or a GoPro. I don't know how to work the GoPro streaming. So I wanted to go with the phone. I knew how to do it. And the phone people don't care. They don't know either. I needed like a tech guy. I wanted to pay somebody like, this is what I'm trying to do. Just set me up. I just want to get my car and it ought to work. But I think I figured it out. We worked the kinks out. But those phone people, they just want to sell you the phone. I'm like, listen, I don't care about the phone service. I have a phone. I need the data and a good camera. And we did get a Wi-Fi hotspot for in the car, but I haven't had a chance to mess with it yet. I got to figure that out too. I have no idea. Like I plugged my phone into it and it was like trying to use that phone's hotspot. I'm like, no, I want the phone to use this hotspot. But I think I have to like scan the thing on it, the QR code. I just didn't have enough time today to try. We're taking a day off tomorrow on babysitting, so while the baby's sleeping, I'm gonna try to figure it out. Chat GPT ask lots of questions. Yeah, well, that's the thing. I tried to Google a few things. I didn't ask Chat GPT. I'm old, but I will try that next time. Yeah, I think it's a lot better, Pam. Especially you seen with the old camera. So you're one that would know for sure. It looks a lot better, I think. The other one, I couldn't even dash in the day. It was like we were all tripping on acid. It was all like wavy. And then I went in and told the guys, I'm like, listen. The one guy was like, well, I think it's the connection. And then I did just a video with no internet, and it was doing the same thing. And I'm like, well, it's definitely not the connection, because we're not even using internet. I don't know. Anyway, I think we figured it out. Worked out the kinks. There were a few to work out. I just want, if I figure out the tickers, I'll be right where I want to be. Thank you, Pam. Oh, what happened to my chat, though? Where'd it go? Something happened. Let's see. I gotta figure it out before we get the order come in. Alright, there it is. So yeah, I started with a dash cam. I ordered a dash cam, and apparently I didn't read it well enough. It did not have live streaming abilities. So that was $50 wasted. And then my brother said that you can stream to multiple places. There's an app that you can stream to multiple places at the same time also. I forget what he said it was called, but is that what it is, IRL streaming? See, I don't even know. And guys, I'm an amateur DoorDasher and live streamer. I've only been live streaming a week and a half. I've never live streamed a thing before in my life. So it was a learning curve. And anybody listening last night, I considered, I said this last night, but I considered deleting the first videos because I'm like, oh, they look like crap. But then I decided to leave them because it kind of shows the evolution. It shows the progression. And I kind of like that. Yeah, I just figured this out. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm just gonna have to look at it and start playing with it, figure it out. Like I said, I just figured out how to get chat, and that's to quit banishing, and it's still not vanishing on that phone. I have to use a completely different phone. I still didn't figure it out. So yeah, that is my hope. I hope to get tickers up. But then I think that's when I need a passenger to update it as I go. Or I'm going to have to be like really quick. But when I get a lot of people, I'm going to have passengers anyway, just to help keep up with chat and the tickers. And let's see. I want to say we started tonight with 229 guys. Last night's record was 80 new subscribers. The night before was 18. So, man, did we skyrocket. My acceptance rate right now is 52%. And it was 56, I think. So, alright. This is another upside down order. What is going on? It's like I get my silver and then they send me all this crap when silver's supposed to be better. declining again. The next one we might go on though, guys. Now I'm down to 52%. I feel like they do that on purpose. I should have you guys flipped around to me though, I guess. Hey, chat, hey. Say hey, tell us where you're watching from. Yeah, Pam, I was shocked. I'm still shocked. I woke up today like I'm really a YouTuber. 29, 30. We have 8 already tonight, guys. We just got out here. Amazing. And I started getting subscribers without even doing anything. That's how I know I'm getting into the algorithm. And 53 people on here, which was last night also. All right, DoorDash, let's go. I might take the next one just because we're sitting here. Do we just say take it regardless? At least make it like a good upside down one, like I don't know, like $18 for 25 miles. I don't know. Make it at least a little worth it. I try to do at least $1 per mile. If they're not, that's when I call them upside down. I'm gonna start content with GoPro soon. See, I thought about doing the GoPro because the one guy does. See, the two guys on there, they both have listed like what they use. So I that's where I got the idea for the Wi-Fi hotspot, which one I bought, because I knew one guy was using it and it works. But what was I saying already? Sheesh. Because I'm looking at my phone. Like I said, I'm like Dory, guys. Lost my focus, forgot what I was talking about. Oh. Well, what the heck was I singing that was different strokes? Welcome back, Cotter. Canada in the house. Well, that's what we're working towards, endless. Oh, yeah, I remember now that I'm reading these comments. I was considered going with the GoPro because that's what the one guy uses. But I'm like, I don't know how to really do it where I know how to get on and live stream from my phone. So the one guy uses the phone, another guy uses the GoPro. So I was like, let me just go with what I know for now. And it's not doing too bad. It's a lot better than what it was. So that was an upgrade we made. And then another upgrade was we got the pepper spray. There was something else too. The Wi-Fi hotspot, we got that. It's just not currently in here right now. Hopefully next week. Why can't I read some of this? This heart gets in my way. You know where you can like send the hearts? It like cuts off the end of the message. Let me see if I can pull that back up. Yeah, so far I think the phone's working okay. The one day it was not keeping, the power was not keeping up. And since then it seems like it is. So I don't know what that first day problem was. Let's see. Yeah, it's still keeping up. All right, what else did I miss? I stay out typically until the orders stop coming in. I got out here late tonight and last night. They stopped coming in. Typically, I go home until we started live streaming. So because of all these people on here, we just sat here and chatted for 2 hours. So it just depends, I think. I'm a night owl. I've closed a bar for 25 years. When y'all are getting up in the morning, I'm just going to bed. So I don't know. We just wing it. We're winging it, folks. Anybody new to the chat, feel free to say hey, where you're watching from. Take a second, like and subscribe. Do me a solid. No, my son says he knows how to do this stuff, but then I'm like, hey, you want to help me for a minute? He's like, nah. He was too busy with his game. I'm like, thanks, buddy. Where are you, Sniper? Are you in the Minnesota? I think you're Minnesota. Is it a bad? I think you said it was kind of a sketchy area. MT, the Montana. Don't ask me no geography questions. We were talking about trivia last night. I'm like, I'm okay at trivia if it's like random trivia. But don't ask me like no history or geography or... I couldn't tell you. I could maybe tell you the US. Oh, why did I think you were in Minnesota with Squish? Or that was another guy. T-Bona. Kinda uncalled for, buddy. Listen, you cannot offend me, though. I've been a bartender for 25 years. Like, that shit's gonna go in one ear, out the other, or over and down my back somewhere, but go somewhere else and say that shit. All right. Thank you, Joshua. So you was the bouncer. Venezuela, that's amazing. I don't know how to do that. I did see, I think I hit it the other day. Let me see. And it said make it moderator, but now I don't know where it is. So I just like clicked on your name and it doesn't say that. Let me see if it's in settings. Nope. Oh, community moderation. I don't know what that means either. See, guys, amateur, total amateur. I'm learning as we go. But in a way, isn't that better than somebody that's been doing this for a while? I don't know, maybe not. It depends on if your area, like, what do you have open after 11? Like, I have Sheetz, Speedway, and Taco Bell till... Taco Bell stays open till 3. Speedway and Sheetz till forever. They're 24 hours. So I think it just depends on what you got open all night and how many dashers are out. So it kind of depends. We drop off about 2, 3 o'clock, depending. We'll quit getting orders. That's why I kind of feel like I shouldn't have declined to them other ones. Like right now we're waiting because I declined them. Like they're punishing me right now. Do you know how to do that, Sniper? I found it the other day on accident. The app called... I think that's what it was called that my brother said. That I can stream to like Facebook and YouTube and TikTok or whatever they are. I tried to share just a video with TikTok though and I couldn't figure it out. But I'm going to try that Prism. I also got to download the app that keeps track of my miles because I often forget to write them down. Like I said before, I suffer from CRS. The Wi-Fi hotspot that I got for the car is supposed to also be a power bank. But when I plugged my phone into it, it wasn't doing shit. Like I said, I didn't really have a minute to look at it, though. I was trying to get out here, so I said, screw it, I'll look at it tomorrow. But right now, I have 3 phones charging, all in my thing, and it seems to be doing okay. So this is what we were waiting for, $11.31 for 3.8 miles. Yes, we will. All day, every day. So we are going to Sheetz, which is exactly where we are, and we love that too. So yay for that. Anybody new to the channel, feel free to say hey, tell us where you're watching from. While I go get this order, if you haven't yet liked and subscribed, please do so. We're trying to grow the channel. See you in a bit, Sniper. Let me see something real quick, and then I'm going to go in because I'm going to give him a second because it's probably not ready. Because we're sitting here, we're here. And normally, I'll get a text saying it's ready. So let me wait a minute. And we are at 2:40 right now. We started at 2:29. So that is 11 already, guys. What time did I get out here? 11:30, I think. So you guys are killing it again. Rock stars. You're all rock stars. All right, let me go get this order. And I'll be right back. Flip you around. Okay guys, so this is a two-part order. Two different people put their drink front and center, so don't forget it. And let me see, somebody said something about being a bouncer. Where'd that go? So I gotta leave here in a second. About, I sucked being a bouncer at times when you're 6'11". Yeah. Well, hey, buddy, I was 4'11" and a 100 pounds soaking wet. I'm now 135 now, but most of my life I was 4'11", 100 pounds, and I bounced a couple 6'11" dudes. All right, let's see. Directions. But they also, most of them, aren't gonna hit a girl like they would a dude. Not all of them, though. Some of them will tell you, if you're going to hit me like a man, I'm going to hit you back like one. I don't agree with that, though. I think there's no reason ever for a man to put his hands on a woman. I don't mess around with that. Domestic violence. She may not call the cops on you, but I freaking will. Don't let me see it. My neighbor was murdered my neighbor murdered his girlfriend, and I also have somebody else I know. Where the hell am I going? This is why I get pulled over, guys. Shit like that. But yeah, I don't play when it comes to domestic violence. I feel like you're a dude, and even if she's like swinging on you, you can restrain her. You're big enough to restrain her. Just my opinion, though, I guess. And I don't mean in like a bouncing situation. I mean like in a relationship situation. There ain't no need for that. Alright, we got 2 minutes to this first one. Even more so, what I can't understand is the women that have that happen and stay. Like, what are you thinking? Because I would never. Anyway, we got 2 minutes. One minute, I'm gonna flip you. Hey, chat, hey. So this is this. Oh, you can't see it now. I flipped it. Never mind. So yeah, anybody new watching, you get the camera flipped around and I give you a little song. Hey, Jack, hey. I don't know why. It's just become a thing. So now we gotta keep it. Oh, and this order is actually my neighbor. And I think this might be the third time we've delivered to him. I can't see these numbers. Are they going up or down? Because I can't see them. Okay, that makes no sense. Oh, it's the first one. Alright, let me make sure I have the right order. Cars in park, check, check. So I'm telling you guys, one of these days I am going to forget to put the car in park. Don't judge me, it's going to happen. I'm going to be chasing after it. Alright, is this the drink? No. Alright, be right back, guys. Mother sucker, this is one I gotta call. So that messes up everything. Oh, this phone is so laggy, it takes 10 minutes to freaking call them. Frustrating. I need to fix that. That's another kink we need to work out. I don't want to dash from this phone, it sucks. But it's my phone that I need to call him on. The other one won't call him. Yeah, I'm late just making a phone call. Oh my gosh, this one's on like yesterday. Why? Did we not finish that one? I'm so confused right now, guys. My other app's not closing out of the other one, but let me just call this guy. It's saying that my last order is still going. So guys, crazy. It says call, but nobody freaking answers. That's so annoying. I'm just gonna leave it. Should have just answered your phone. Unless otherwise, say just leave it at the door if you ain't gonna answer your phone. Because you just messed up my whole thing and didn't answer anyway. Alright, off to the next. I don't know why my other phone didn't close out that other order. Maybe I should see real quick while we're in this little... Yeah, no, this one don't have it. Alright, now we're going 5 minutes away. I just gotta turn around and then I'll turn you guys back around. So yeah, now I have to fix my whole chat phone. And we can't do it in the middle of a dash. So yeah, that's one more kink I gotta work out, I guess. But I don't want to put service on that phone. I guess I'm gonna have to, though. Because I can't keep doing that. Alright, let me flip you around. On the road again. We got 5 minutes to this one, easy peasy. Yeah, it said to call and make arrangements. He didn't answer, so I put it right on the porch and I handed it to him. Just so it would let me carry on. I'm not going to sit there and continue to call. You want me to call? Answer. be and people to see, or people to see and places to be. Wait. People to see, no. Places to be and people to see. How about money to be made? Money to make. Especially when, like, on the app, when I ordered, you can see when they're coming. It lets you know. If you know you got an order coming and you want them to call, I don't know. But anybody else new to the chat, feel free to say hey, tell us where you're watching from. I have not been able to read anything in the past like 5 minutes yet, till I fix that other phone. Start. Alright, where is the other phone? Here it is. I'll try to get it back up there at this red light. I can read these real quick though. Well, I left it. He should have answered the phone. And so far, I don't have anything against me, so we'll see. And it was one of those like phone calls that like it says leave a message, say who you are and why you're calling, and we'll see if this person will answer. Like he had a thing on his phone, and I said, hey, it's DoorDash. All right, we've got 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. I could have hit that I received instructions already and then took the photo. You're right. I could have done that. Coulda, shoulda, woulda, didn't. But that's a good idea. I wasn't thinking. Alright, I gotta flip you guys back around for a minute. Hey, chat, hey. So, don't miss the turn, D, it's coming. Where is it? Found it. I don't think we have any missed a turn on the tickers yet. So yay for me. Not yet, Sniper. I did not. Like I said, I went home last night, crashed, got up, went and helped that benefit, and then I'm right back out here. I have not even had time to look at the Wi-Fi thing. But I only had 14 days to do that, so I definitely do need to do it. But I'll be right back, guys. And I got a drink. Cars in park, remembered the drink. Oh, this is another call one. You gotta be kidding. Well, at least the phone's already. I gotta mute you guys for a second. I dislike the call ones. Okay, easy peasy, guys. And good thing I didn't reconnect the other phone yet, because we needed it again. So far we've made $29.20. I am gonna try to hook this up again real quick, being that we're in between. And she was cool, so I don't feel real bad sitting here. Give me 1 second, guys. This phone sucks so bad. I can't even tell you guys how bad it sucks. I need to just get another third one and just throw this one out the window. Like it couldn't suck more. I'm just trying to get our chat back on here and hope the next one isn't another call. Because not too many of them are. Only a couple of them are. Most of them are leave at the door. Most people don't want bothered. Alright. I think we are back. Okay, no, don't do that. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. I think I got the chat back, guys. Well, I got 3 going on, Pam. That's the worst one. We bought 2 more since then. Alright, I'm trying to read all these real quick. How's it going, ads? We just ran our, what, second, third? God, see, this heart gets in my way. Now I gotta read it up here. Made $67 in a couple hours. Got stuff at grocery, and it's been trash since. Ew. Alright, let me get out of here so I can flip you guys back around. We're looking for another order currently. My hair's falling out. Gotta fix that. Alright. On the road again. This phone's up too far now. Alright, that's a little better. I don't really know where I'm at. I do not. Back in the day when I was young, I'm not a kid anymore. Oh man. Guys, I have no clue where I'm at, and I know this area. Oh wait, now I do. Do I? I think I do. Let's see. Alright, let's see what this is. This is going to be a little trek, I think. But it's $17.50 for 12 miles, so I think so. But where is it going? Oh, it's going to Ohio, but we're going to do it. What the hell? Let's go. At least this will tell me where to go. Oh yeah, we're at the freeway. So we got 12 minutes to our pickup, which I think means we're going to Hubbard. So I think we are going to Hubbard, Ohio. We are currently in PA. I typically don't like to take orders over here just because we're 12 minutes from our pickup, and then it's going to take us farther that way. But it wasn't upside down. It was almost $18. And we don't want to be sitting in a parking lot anyway, so we're off to see the wizard. Yeah, right here, the GPS wants to take me off, turn me around, take me around the block, and then put me back on. Makes no sense. We figured that out day one. Like, what the heck is this GPS doing down here? So it does not always know, guys. It does not. So we got a little journey on this one, guys. But that's okay, because having you guys makes it seem like it goes so much faster. We went on a little run last night and it didn't seem long at all. But when I went on one ball by myself before the live stream, it seemed like it took 5 years. So that's another benefit of having you guys along with me. There's another cop, put that on the ticker. You guys couldn't see him, he was to the left of me. I wasn't even looking at the GPS, assuming I knew where I was going, but I'm right. Oh, tell me that's him that just pulled back around behind me. Better not be. You might have seen all the stuff on my dash going on. Tempted to make this right just so he can't find me. There we go. He ain't coming. I hope not. I'm so tired of being pulled over. Alright guys, right now we are about to cross the line into Ohio. So even if he was, I don't think he could even come over here. So I don't think it is. Not trying to get right up on my butt to run my plate, so I think we're safe for now. We have 7 minutes now, guys, but we're about to cruise here in a second. There's our drive-through, liquor drive-throughs on the right. Yes, no snow, thank goodness. We missed that last one. It went more east of PA, more eastern PA. But the one before that, we got hammered. We had snow that didn't melt for like 2 weeks. We had big old snow mounds. So yes, right now we are currently in Ohio. Anybody new to the chat, feel free to say hey, tell us where you're watching from. Take a second, like and subscribe. No, I'm not going to where I always get pulled over now. That place is called Farrell. Kent, Ohio, I don't think that's too far. I'm not exactly sure how far, but it's definitely not far. I'm trying to read a little bit of these. I ate a little bit earlier at the benefit. We did a little Taco Bell run. I ate a little bit, but I'm definitely going to want to eat again. Typically, I'm DoorDashing in PA, Pam, but some of the orders take me into Ohio because I'm right on the border. I'm right on the line of PA and Ohio. that's why I said I don't normally take the orders over here because it takes me a while to get back to my zone. Because we're going to pick this up and go even farther to deliver it. So typically I decline these, but it was almost 18 bucks and it wasn't upside down. So here we are. Tell my sister hi. I don't know how far Ken is away. I'm a night owl, James. Typically, I like to go out earlier, like 6, 7, and work till like 2. But tonight I had to help set up for a benefit for a friend of mine. So we didn't get out here till like 11. And we didn't get out here till 11 one of the other nights this week, too. It just depends. I don't have like that's why I like the job, the flexibility. But you won't ever see me out here like in the morning or early afternoon because I'm sleeping. That's when I sleep. When you guys are getting up in the morning at like 7 a.m., I'm going to bed. I get my son off to school and that's when I go to bed. And I sleep till about 3. We got 2 minutes, guys, and I forget where we were going, but I think McDonald's. So this is Hubbard, Ohio, and it's kind of like a truck stop place. Most of these things are open 24 hours because it's a truck stop. They have a place called Truck World, Flying J's, place where they wash their semis, take a shower. So that's where we're at currently. So I could come over here late night all the time and get more orders, but I don't like to because it takes you out to Youngstown, and I don't want to be out in Youngstown at 2 in the morning. Alright, so we are here. I do like a few of the employees over here, though. They're super cool. That's one thing. You sure see a lot of people, make a lot of friends. I see a lot of people out and about. People I know, people I don't know. But I'm a friendly person. I talk to everybody. I'm like, hey. Alright, let me read these real quick. Don't have to deal with coworkers. That's what I would like. Exactly. Well, not exactly coworkers, but I was a bartender for 25 years. And I needed a break from the bar scene. But why I'm sticking with DoorDash is because I have a lot of doctor's appointments and my son is in every sport and I try to do all his sporting events, and I just like the flexibility that I can go do those things and then come work when I'm not doing those things. So alright guys, take a second, say hey, tell us where you're watching from, and like and subscribe, and I'll be right back. Okay, easy peasy lemon squeezy. I'm trying to read that real quick. Fort Wayne, hello, James. Oh, geez. Yeah, some people are just dicks. All right. So this one, luckily, is not taking us to Youngstown. So I was driving. I did not look. I just seen the miles and the amount and hit accept. So we're going 10 minutes. So not too shabby, guys, for almost $18. I don't mind that at all. We can figure our way out of here. Why is this guy following me? Why are you following me, dude? Like, for real, guys, this guy was sitting in the parking lot, never got out of his car from the time we'll see if he follows me. But he never got out of the car, he was sitting there. Unless he's a DoorDasher and he just got an order somewhere else. That's possible. But he seen me get in my car and leave, and he's right behind me. Like I said, I've seen way too much crime TV. Where'd he go? Oh no, okay. He's probably another dasher and just got another order. He went the other direction. I drive a Chevy Trax. I believe a 2019. We have nine minutes. Hello, Australia. Welcome. So yeah, I'm not mad about this order at all. I thought it was going to take us further the other direction, and it's not. It's taking us back our way. So awesome. I looked at a Escape. My car before this was a Buick Encore. I loved it. And you know what made the decision between this one and another Buick Encore? Well, one, the color was red and I hated it. I did not want a red car. This one's so gray. I love this color of this one. But the main reason was the dinging of the seatbelt. This one does not ding for 5 minutes to tell you to put your seatbelt on. And yes, I know. I'm wearing my seatbelt. Alright, where the heck are we going? We still have 7 minutes. The late night. I like it because the roads are empty. The only thing that sucks is finding the house numbers on the house. Other than that, I don't mind it too much. I also like that typically it's more the fast food places late at night and it's more ready than a lot of the like restaurants during the day where you gotta wait a little bit sometimes. Like I said, I'm a night owl. I'm used to closing a bar till 3, 4 in the morning. And then I couldn't go home and go right to sleep. And then I'd have to wait up anyway to get my son off to school. Or if I did go to sleep, I'd miss the alarm and he'd be late, so I'd just stay up. But I was tired tonight, guys. We were out a long time last night. We pulled almost 9 hours last night. I didn't get back home till 6:30 this morning. Went to sleep, woke up, went to help out with that benefit, and we're back out here again. Yeah, I love having you guys to talk to. You guys have no idea how much it helps. Like without the live streaming, it got boring. You know, I'm in here by myself. Some of these DoorDashers have a passenger. Like I ran into a couple twice now. The boyfriend, girlfriend, they do it together. They have each other to talk to. I was out here on these 25-minute rides like, oh my gosh. The chatting helps a ton. As long as I'm being safe doing it. 17 Dodge Journey. Those are nice too. Hold on, let me read the rest of these when I get there. Anybody that was watching last night and seen the girl throw the stuff across the street, I did put that as a short. I wasn't able to put music on it though. We were gonna put the Cops theme song, but it said you couldn't add music to shorts, so I just put Bad Boys, and it did pretty well. Just an FYI for anybody that was watching last night, that happened right here. That's why I was remembering and telling you that. It was right here. She'd come across from this laundromat, come across the street, threw something up over the way. And we were like, what the heck? Alright. When you're doing shenanigans and have no idea you're on YouTube. That's hilarious. Alright, we're there in 1 minute. I gotta flip you guys around. Hey, chat. Hey. Where are we? So, we're going up right now. It's called the West Hill. And up here, there's a road called State Line Road. It divides Ohio and PA. I know, and I do this, I feel like I should be telling ghost stories. Like, once upon a time, there was a DoorDasher named Dana. She missed her turns a lot. She was live streaming, and all of a sudden, alright, let's see. Maybe we should tell a ghost story and keep you guys tuned in to the next time when we'll pick it back up. Alright, let's see. Where am I going? We're almost there, guys. And that was an easy peasy, almost $18, if I do say so myself. Alright, let me read what it says. Alright, no drink, cars in park, check, check, check. I'll be right back. Okay guys, easy peasy, almost $18. We are now up to $46.70, and I'm gonna pause here so we can go back to our zone. Baby read. Husafel! Sydney, that's amazing. Now I look creepy. I'm sorry. Alright, so let me flip you guys back around here in a second. Alright. Anybody new to the channel? Feel free to say hey, tell us where you're watching from. We are in Pennsylvania, about an hour from Pittsburgh, in a place called Shenango Valley. Or if you've ever heard of Sharon, PA. If you have not yet taken a second to like and subscribe, please do so. We are a brand new channel. So everyone helps me out a ton. Okay. So right now we're going back down this west hill that divides PA and Ohio. Right now we're in Ohio. This road divides it. And now we're in PA. And hello, Cleveland, you're real close. I want to say you're like an hour and some. No, I am not near there. I am like by Teal College, Penn State. And this is our downtown. This is downtown Sharon. So, I've explained this a couple times, but for the new people, it's a cluster of small towns. Farrell, Sharon, Hermitage, Sharpsville, West Middlesex. Clump them all together, they consider that Shenango Valley, and we deliver to all of it. Like Sharpsville, it's so little, it only has one red light. There's the cops again, put them on the ticker. Tick, tick. Hello, Richie. Yeah, no snow here. It finally melted, and we missed that last one. I was out the one night. It snowed a little. I went home because the roads got bad, but it wasn't a whole lot. It quickly melted. I'm hoping we might be done with it, but I don't think so. We already had one spring tease. That's why I have a head cold. One day it wants to be spring, and the next day it's snowing. So I'm just gonna get back up to Midtown and turn our dash back on. I typically don't like to deliver in downtown. We do, but I like to go up before I'd like to stay on that side. Preferably. Doesn't always work out that way. We go wherever the orders take us, but I think so too, Pam. I was watching Max Velocity today, and he was saying something, but I didn't finish watching it. Something about ice, a snowstorm and ice, but I didn't see where at. I just assumed where I'm at. I'll probably watch it later when I get home, though, because I also plan my dashes around that. I'm not driving on the crappy roads. I don't care how much they're paying. So if I know we're about to get hit, I'll stay out extra long another day. I know, I'm so ready for spring and baseball. My son plays all the sports, for anybody that hasn't been watching. Baseball is my favorite. I coached for 4 years, 9 through 12. Best time of my life. We just graduated though. We move up this year. So I will not be coaching. But now that I know that I'm going to live, I may reach out and try to be a softball coach somewhere, or maybe even a private batting coach. And I know you look at me and be like, what do you know about baseball? But I love it. I played softball for 8 years when I was young. My oldest son played. My youngest son played for 5 or 6. I coached 4 of those. And I've learned from some of the best coaches. Like one of them, our last team head coach, he's a Hall of Famer here. He just got inducted. So I've learned from the best. 72? No way. From tonight, from 229? How many from 229? There ain't no way. So yeah, if I don't find oh, I got you. Now I see it. I'm like, wait, no way. But yeah, I think that's a record for viewers. Like I said, guys, we're a brand new channel. We're just now starting to get traction in the algorithms. I knew it would start off slow, and it did, but man, we're killing it now. All right, we're gonna resume. And I think I'm gonna go, no, let me go up to my plaza spot. Also, for anybody new, I'm completely amateur. I'm an amateur DoorDasher. I'm an amateur live streamer. Never done either one of the things. See, I knew I wanted to go to Taco Bell. I knew I wanted to pull in there. $8.70 for 560. We're just going to take it. Or $8.70 for 5.6 miles. Now I need to turn around because I passed it. I knew I wanted to pull in there. I changed my mind last minute. So we are right by our pickup. I just need to turn my boat around. I ate a little bit ago. I'm not starving yet. We had our coffee. I haven't even cracked my Pepsi yet, but that's about to happen. I had Taco Bell earlier. It was not the best. From this Taco Bell, actually. The tortilla was not the freshest. Probably the worst taco I've ever eaten. But the nacho fries were good. I did almost run a red light the other day. Almost ran 2 of them. I'm gonna come in the other way next time to show you guys the other pothole because you will not believe it. Taco Bell stays open till 3, and then Sheetz and Speedway are the only ones. Oh, they got a new thingy. But Speedway and Sheetz are the only ones after 3. Unless I'm going to Hubbard. If I go to Hubbard, they're all open 24 hours because it's like the truck stop. Alright, but I'm here. Anybody new to the chat, feel free to say hey. Tell us where you're watching from. If you have not yet had a chance to like and subscribe, please do so. It helps me out a ton in growing the channel. And I will be right back. Why is it saying, see, this is why I said the GPS is stupid sometimes. I'm here, and it's saying I'm 3 minutes away. I gotta turn you around, I guess. Oh, I know. I know, Pam. But look at my GPS right now. I'm here, and it's telling me 3 minutes wants me to go around the block. That's why I say it's dumb sometimes. Hey, California. Are they always late? Most of mine are on time. I got pulled over twice. Those were late. I didn't know how to mark I got pulled over, so I just went on my way. But I will be right back, guys. Alright guys, let me turn you around. We're not ready yet. I know we're not ready yet. Because the person that should be making food is sitting beside us smoking a cigarette. So, she said, if you're DoorDash, I haven't even started it yet. So, let me mark that we are waiting. Oh, and it's 2 orders too. Nice. Let's see. So we are going to mark that, maybe that's why your order's always late, because the employees are dicking around. Alright, let's see. I'm going to mark that it's still being prepared. Which one did I just do, though? But she said the other line person's about to leave, so she was trying to get her cigarette in before that happened. So we're just gonna wait a minute. It's 2 orders too. Maybe I should, maybe how about if it, I've already said that I'm here, so if it comes around that we're still waiting and it says, do you want to unassign, maybe we will. I'm not going to unassign it before that though, because then it hurts me. Alright, let's see. Thanks, Arrow. I appreciate the compliment. I am not gold or platinum. I am a amateur. I just started doing this a month and 2 weeks ago. Right now our acceptance rate is like 52 or 53%. One day next week we're gonna get it up to platinum, because I'll skip gold. I just got to get to 70%. I got everything else. So one day next week we're gonna take every order to see if it's really better or not, because silver is supposed to be better, and I don't feel like it is. It's supposed to be better than not silver. Yeah, I'm gonna give it a minute. Normally I get a text message when the food's ready. And I just seen some cars go through. But she told me as soon as I got out of the car, we've become acquainted. I'm here like 50 times a day. And as soon as I got out of the car, she said, if you're DoorDash, it's not even started. Sniper. There are other people in there, but I don't know. I'm just gonna wait until it says, you've been waiting a while, would you like to unassign? And then I might. Hi, mister. Yeah, Biggie, I try. My mom just ordered me some pepper spray. I'm gonna get a wristlet to put it on. I'm pretty aware of my surroundings. And the best part is I have you guys. So, like, if I didn't come back to my car in a timely fashion, you guys are gonna know first, right? So I like that. And I will tell you guys, like, if I'm going in a building, like a hospital or something, I might be like, hey, I'm going to be gone a little bit longer than normal, just so you guys aren't out here wondering where the hell I'm at. And the only ones that are really sketchy to me are the ones that I have to go in a building to get to your apartment. I don't like that. And if it's like, hand it to the customer, I don't like it. I don't like being in the building, because I feel like they could just grab my arm and pull me in their apartment and I'd never be seen again. But again, that's why I like having the live on, because if I don't come back for 20 minutes, you guys are going to know it. And anybody that's on all the time, I'm in Shenango Valley, Pennsylvania. If that were to ever happen. Which I doubt, but I do watch a lot of crime TV, so... like I said, I've been a bartender for 25 years. So I'm kind of aware of my surroundings, and like bartenders feel vibes. Like I can feel if somebody's talking shit. I can feel if something's about to go down. Like we're pretty good at reading people, I think. If I felt sketched out, like that one night I called customer support. I'm like, there ain't no way I'm going back there. All right. But I will be careful. Thank you for that. Hi, Mr. Crit. We just got out here at 11. So far, so good. One day next week, we're going to take all the orders no matter what. Probably, maybe Monday. We'll get to platinum pretty quick, I think. I'm good. Richard Graham, how are you? Hello, Wisconsin, home of the bubbler. I thought meant a bong. You know what it is. And thank you. I appreciate the encouragement. Yeah, Sniper, I tried to look how to make you an administrator or something, and I couldn't. I found it the other day when I wasn't trying to. And then when I click on your name now, it didn't give me that option. So that's another thing I'm going to have to look and see how to do it. And yes, you are. You're like my guard dogs. I'm going to pull in the other parking spot because then I can see when they put the order up on the thing. She finally went back in. But I get it. I used to be a smoker. I've only quit for 1 year and 2 months now, and I was a smoker of 30 years. I smoked a pack and a half a day. And she said her help was getting ready to leave, so she was trying to get her cigarette in, which, as an ex-smoker, I get it. But maybe not when there's orders to be made. Like, make the orders and then go smoke. But anybody new to the chat, I just beat breast cancer. Got put on hormone medication. Quit my job. That's part of the, long story short, part of the reason why I quit smoking. No, but she's the one on the line, like, making the tacos, I think. And what happened to it? Why can't I see it? Yes, I used to break it. You know, my favorite was girl fights. I loved girl fights. I'd mean mug them. Put my pants. Guys, it's back. I don't know how. What the hell? If I ran out of data, how is it back? I didn't even have to disconnect it. But we did unassign one of those orders. We're waiting to unassign the other. Is it froze again now, or are we good? Can you hear me now? I know, Sniper Smoke, that's my luck. What the heck? If it was my data, it wouldn't have came back on. The heck was that all about? But I unassigned this one order. I'm waiting for the other one to pop up for me to unassign it, because the dasher that just left here, he said, if you're waiting for an order, we've been here way too long. He said, you're going to be waiting a long time, so I'm waiting for this one to say unassign. But now, after all that, it's probably ready. Jesus. So I don't know what the hell happened there. I moved my car, and all of a sudden, there was no connection. And we didn't move my car. We're still in the same spot. Somebody make it make sense. Make it make sense, chat. And we have not had that issue yet. That was the first time, but let it be the night that I have the most people on. Awesome. All right. Hi, Travis. My brother's name is Travis, one of them. We are in Pennsylvania. About an hour from Pittsburgh. And sorry for anybody coming back. I have no idea what happened. It wouldn't even let me. It says try again, wouldn't even let me. And then when I went out of it and back in, it let me resume. I don't know what happened. But it was like it lost connection. I really thought maybe I didn't have any data. But if I didn't have data, it wouldn't have worked again. So I don't know. I'm waiting for this order to say unassigned so that we can move on. The first one did, the second one didn't yet. And I think that's because I was doing this and forgot to click that we were waiting to begin with. I did on the first order, but I don't think I did on the second order. So now I got to get this chat back. Hold on. Everything's all screwed up now. And we started at 229. So 230. We're up to 34 subscribers already, guys. You guys rock. Well, already unassigned the first one. And that's what was making it a decent order, was because it was 2 of them. And the dasher that just left said, if you're waiting, you're going to be waiting a while. But there ain't nobody here now. They should be getting it up. But yeah, let me go see if this one's ready. Now I'm mad, though, that I unassigned the other one. Because I thought this one was going to let me unassign it right with it. But negative, Ghost Rider. Alright, let me fix this chat thing first. Alright, we are back. Confluence, PA, near Somerset. So, oh wait, I think, is that by Erie? I think a friend of mine's up in Somerset, but I think it's by Erie. But I could be mistaken. That's a guess. Alright, let me see if this one order is ready. I'll be right back. Oh, this phone, I swear to goodness. Okay. Flip you guys around real quick. Hey, Skylar. Alright guys, I peed and neither one of them orders are up yet. So like I said, if it comes up to unassign it, I'm unassigning it. There's 2 people in there. Although we're just sitting here though. I don't know if we'd get any orders or not. It is 2:10, so maybe we should just wait for it like they said. Who said that? Sniper. So yeah, we'll just wait. But we've been here a minute. Shit, we've lost connection. I went pee. The employee smoked a cigarette. Crazy. But I have delivered to this person before. So that's like my 8th Pink, we all lost me, honey. Can you hear me now? Pam? I lost me, girl. And like I said, guys, I have a mobile hotspot or a mobile Wi-Fi hotspot at home. I just haven't figured out how to use it yet. So but we don't want that to happen. That's why I bought it. But I have to like scan the QR code and then I have to buy a plan for it. And I just didn't have time today. Like I said, I woke up, went and helped set up a benefit. Got home from the benefit, charged my phone, and got the heck out of here. I did look at it, and I did like try, and I was like, screw it, we got to get out there. It's already too late. So I'm going to look at that tomorrow while I'm babysitting. And hopefully we can get that figured out for Sunday or Monday. All right, it says it's ready. It's not yet, but it says it is, which means it's almost ready. So I'm going to go check on that again. But now I'm mad I unassigned the other one. Like, what the hell? All right, be right back. So yeah, I delivered to her before and she has all the steps. Yay. And I gotta say, this medication I'm on, man, like, I don't feel tired like I want to go to sleep, but I get to the top of them steps and I feel like my legs are gonna collapse. So like fatigue in my body, I guess you could say. So yes, I'm 44 years young, but sometimes I feel old. Walking up them steps, I'm gonna feel old. And I told her last time, here, let me show you guys this pothole. I told her last time, I said, girl, you got all the steps. All right, but look at this pothole, guys. We show you every time. We can get a better angle of it this time. This is the small one. The other one is about 4 times that size. It's on the other entrance. I'm gonna show you guys that one next. Only that one's dark. I gotta get my phone flashlight to show you. But yeah, it'll take your whole tire off right there. Have a good night, Travis. What is XRP? Well, it's not about being out of shape. It's about the medication I'm on. The last medication I was on, I felt a lot better energetically wise. And we had to switch it because it was giving me, like, they call them ischemic attacks, which is basically another word for mini strokes. I'm 44 years old and my medicine was giving me mini strokes. So I felt better on it. I felt energetically better. But we can't be stroking out. And this medicine makes my body tired. And actually, I don't think it's the medicine. I think it's the, I get a shot every 3 months to shut down my ovaries so I don't produce estrogen. And I think when I went to talk to my doctor last time, he said he thought that it was probably from that. What is your background? Just wondering. Work background. I was a bartender for 25 years. I just quit my bartending job of 15 years. And I needed a break from the bar scene. We just beat breast cancer, had a mastectomy, went back to work and quit. Life's too short. Thank you, thank you. Fingers crossed. Because listen, what I've learned in this medical industry is they ain't always right, guys. They are not. They pretty much told me I was dying and they were wrong. And then another friend of mine, they told him he was in the clear and he just died yesterday. So sometimes they don't really know what they're talking about. And once you have cancer, you'll always worry about it coming back. That's why I'm on medication now. And with breast cancer, it's a hormonal thing. So as long as nothing, like no cells got past it, like we didn't metastasize and we just don't know it yet, we should be okay. As long as I take the medication. We are 5 minutes away, guys. How is the road laws in Pennsylvania? What do you eat? Wrist. Ugh. I have another surgery Thursday, Pam, so we're both going to be in the same boat. And I will probably just upload a quick video letting you guys know that I'm okay after my surgery. It won't be live, but I'll upload a video saying, hey guys, I'm good, or something like that. But I hope yours goes okay, Pam. I can't read that yet, guys. Especially right here where all these deer come out the other night. That was right here. See the deer sign? We seen them right here the other night. 4 of them. So we definitely gotta watch for those suckers. And I don't know if they're in rut right now or not. Any hunters in the chat? Do you know? Thank you, Skylar. I appreciate that. Watching you over your... I'll try to eat more of that when I get there. We got 3 minutes right now. I'm just getting my port taken out. So I've had a port now for a year for no reason. I basically went from, we're going to prolong your life, which in other words means you're dying. We're going to prolong your life. To you don't even need chemo. So I have a port for no reason. And I have to go get it flushed every month. So we are getting that sucker out on Thursday. And put the cop ticker, what's that now? 5 maybe? And Sharpsville's the last place you want to be at this time of night. Everybody around here knows you don't drink and go to Sharpsville. Do not drink and drive in Sharpsville, especially at 2 a.m. So right now is what I call bar 30. And I will be thinking of you as well, Pam. Tuesday. Skin cancer. A girl I used to work with, she had skin cancer, and it did metastasize to her lung. She's still doing okay right now, though. All right, guys, I'm almost there. Hey, chat, hey. Hey, chat, hey. Alright, I believe it's this first guy. And she has all the steps, so I'll be a second. Well, a second longer, not much longer. Cross your fingers my legs don't give out. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Anybody new to the chat, feel free to say hey and where you're watching from. Thank you, Nicholas. I'm trying to read these real quick. I'm trying. What is your favorite thing about... I can't read that with that heart in my way. Shit, probably nothing. Hold on, let me get back to you. I need a pin from this lady. I'll be right back. Okay guys, easy peasy. We're now up to 51.70. That order would have been better had I not undid the other one. Pittsburgh Penguins, Pittsburgh Steelers. But the Penguins are cool too. I don't know if I have a favorite thing about living in PA. That's, oh shoot. Oopsie poopsie. So I definitely don't like the snow. I would gladly trade winter for a hurricane and a beach. This is a weird driveway. And I can barely turn my back like that because of my mastectomy, so it's hard for me to twist back and look. It hurts a little, guys. I shouldn't have pulled all the way up there. All right, I think we got it now. So yeah, it's pretty boring. There's nothing to do. I feel bad for the young kids. They really got nothing to do. They hang out at that Sheets we were at. How fun is that? They hang out in that little eating area. They get something to eat and hang out in there. Which, better that than out on the streets getting in trouble, but sad. Shrewsbury, I'm not sure where that is. I've never heard of it, so I'm gonna say no. I'm Western Pennsylvania. I'm right on the border of Ohio and PA. I don't like delivering where I don't know my area, because then I get frustrated. I like knowing where I'm going. Well, now's the time of night that I would park at that Sheets and get another coffee, but I'll go to McDonald's. I also like to sit at the plaza. They got a lot of cameras too. Normally I sit at Sheets or the plaza. Mormonville, Utah. Hello, Utah. We've had so many places on, guys. We've had the UK, Sydney, Australia, Canada, India, all over the US, Connecticut, Minnesota, Miami, California, West Virginia, Oklahoma. Italy, hello Italy, that's a new one. That's my favorite part about this, guys, is hearing where everybody's from. Like, have you ever seen the movie Amazing Race? Or not the movie, the show. I love watching it because I like to see the different places, cultures and stuff. Like their place where they have tuk-tuks and stuff, or people ride mopeds with like 4 people on them. I like to see the different, what do you call that? So I think that's amazing. Like, some of you have probably never seen an Amish horse and buggy. I could go to New Wilmington and show you a horse and buggy. I'd love to travel everywhere. I have one thing on my bucket list, and I've never been outside of the U.S. And the only thing on my bucket list is I want to go all-inclusive to tropical paradise, out of the country. I don't know where, but I want to zip line through tropical paradise. Not like these zip lines they have around these small towns that's like a little zip line. I'm talking about the ones you see that like go way far through tropical paradise. A friend of mine is a flight attendant, and she said Costa Rica would probably be the best place to zip line, but that is the one thing I want to do. After that, I'm okay with staying in the States, I think. Oh, there's that deer again. That's sad. I parasailed. That was amazing. If anybody's ever thought about parasailing, it's cool. It's like it feels like you're going so slow, like you're soaring, like an eagle or something in the sky. Pretty cool. I've jet skied. That was fun. But I've never zip lined. And if I'm gonna do it, I want to do it like a real zip line. England would be cool. I used to know a guy that his family was from England. Come see me so we can go eat. Yeah, I don't know how far New York is. New York ain't too far from me. I like Texas Roadhouse. It's my favorite. I like Red Lobster too, but they jacked the prices. Night, Mr. Squish. I'll chat at you later. Anything see, my rule at the bar was always no religion, no politics. Because somebody's going to get offended or pissed off. But I kind of do not do politics at all. I haven't even voted for the past 15 years. Because I don't support either side. Two halves of the same whole. That's my opinion. If that makes sense. I dash until the orders stop coming, which is about now. Normally when it starts dying out, I go home, but last night we had the chat on and we had a lot of people, so we stayed on and chatted. Yeah, I call it an opposame. It's an opposite but the same damn thing, and you guys all fight over it. It's crazy to me. But divide and conquer, folks. Divide and conquer. Alright, let's see where I want to go. See, normally I go to my sheets. Squish told me to go to McDonald's, so I came up here, and then Squish left me. I like sitting in here with the lights, and there's cameras somewhere around here. Car insurance in Pennsylvania, I think I pay like, gosh, I don't even know. I took my son off. And it's auto pay. I don't even know what I pay. That's sad. I think I pay like $130. I know you said McDonald's. That's right by Taco Bell too. When I had my son on there, it was ridiculous. I think I was paying over $300. And it wasn't even, I had him insured on my car and he wasn't even driving my car. It made no sense. So I took him off and made his dad put him on in the car he was driving. Let's see. Let me read some of these. Let me flip you around for one. Hey, chat. Hey. All right. Did I make 23 bucks in less than an hour? Hello, New Zealand, super mom. We got another mom in the house. That's awesome. I'm a super mom too. I'm a super mom 13 and 23. Mine is progressive, and I have full coverage because I'm still paying on my car. All right, let's see. Oh, you did. That's what I was gonna say. I'm like, I don't know what I did in an hour. I know where we started, or what time we started. We started at like 11:30. 2:30, that's 3 hours. And what do we do? Let me see. Wasn't the best night, I could tell you that. I think we're at 50 something. What'd I say? 59 maybe? So yeah, that's not the greatest. I drive a Chevy Trax. Anybody else new coming on, feel free to say hey. We're waiting on an order now. We ran a couple, made $50-some. No, this is actually not a sketchy parking lot. I feel safe here. Like I said, I feel like there's cameras all up in here. It's like, that's why I sit in the light so you guys can see me. Otherwise, I gotta hold the phone up to my face so you can see my face. Yeah, I'm not scared at all here, Sniper. I love that you're worried about me, though. Yeah, I don't mind my Chevy. I like it. You know how to cam? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean. Thought you went to bed, Mr. Squish. Oh, man. I still don't feel great today, guys. You mean like a webcam? Not on here, I don't. Like a regular chat or something, like a Facebook. Can't think of my words. Ugh. But yeah, somewhat. How can I get my own car insurance? You gotta call an insurance company. I don't know. Shit. Are you on like somebody else's or not on insurance at all? Who's your auntie? I'm your auntie. Aunt Dana. I actually have a niece. I am Aunt Dana. The best Aunt Dana. That's why I'm not coming out tonight or tomorrow. I'm watching her tomorrow night so my sister can go out for her birthday. I told you guys before, she spent her 30th birthday in the hospital with me. So I'm babysitting this year so she can go have a heyday. Let's see. I would stay on hers for a minute because I think it's cheaper for you that way. This is an upside down order all the way in Youngstown. We're definitely not going, guys. Not at this time of night. I wish it anywhere else we would have went because I don't want to sit here, but we're not going to Youngstown at 2:35. Not happening. I know I stayed. I don't know, Skylar. I could be wrong, but I think it's cheaper for you to be on hers. I'm not sure. But is it would you have liability or full coverage? Because liability, if I'm paying $130, wouldn't be too much. Try pink. I had a lot of help from my mom, and I don't know what I would have done with it without it raising my kids. So, I'm trying to pay it forward to my sister a little bit. Help when I can. Takes a village, you know. Yeah, it also depends on your age, so it depends on how old you are. But yeah, I wish that order wasn't all the way in Youngstown. Anywhere else we would have taken it, guys. Even Farrell, we would have taken it at this point tonight. But we can't go to Youngstown. There are red lights you don't even stop at in Youngstown, and I don't know which ones they are. The crazy pie lady. Yeah, that's funny. She's on YouTube. I said, when you're doing the shenanigans and have no idea you're on YouTube. Because I did post it as a short. Dunkin' Donuts. That's where the order just came from. I only picked up one from there. And I waited a long time. The guy was in there by himself. He looked like he wanted to end his life. He was so miserable. He's in there in the dark with the lights off. I'm like, what is he doing making all this food in the dark? I have no idea. Like, where his help was. Apparently, there's only one employee this late. I'm not sure if they close here at a certain time or not. Like I said, I've only picked up the one order from there. And I've only been doing this so long. Sniper would know more than me. And thank you, Skylar. I appreciate that. I appreciate all the compliments, guys. Make my day. So let's see. 229, we'll call that 230. 60's 30 plus 8, 38, 39. We're at 39 currently, guys. 39 new subs tonight. Last night's record was 80. And I don't know, not tonight, we're not going to top that, I don't think. Not if we're going to be sitting here now for the next 3 hours. That's what happened last night. I might drive to my other sheets. Yeah, that is crazy. You live in a super small town? Because I live in a pretty small town with lots of dashers out here, and we do better than that. I am 44. And I don't know. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah. I did have a primary job. I quit it though. So this is what we're doing now every day. Thank you, Chow. I do like being single. I'm pretty content being single. I've been single a long time. I don't feel like I'm missing anything but drama. Let's see. I think I'm just used to it, guys. Like I said, I gave a guy a chance a couple years ago now. Wasn't really interested. He chased me. He grew on me. I gave him a chance, and then I got heartbroken. He wanted what he couldn't have till he could, and then he didn't want it no more. Oh, Pam. I asked you the one night because I wanted to know if you understood my menopausal hot flashes. I'm going to say 54. Just because of the knee replacement. Maybe 64. No, I believe he's just a narcissist. He wanted what he couldn't have. It was a challenge, you know, and then challenge was over, move on to the next challenge. So I was heartbroken, and it took me like a good year to be not heartbroken. I'm finally not anymore. I'm like, everything happens for a reason, guys. And I went through the worst part of my life by myself. I feel like I don't need anybody. I mean, I had my family, my sister, my mom. So I really don't, I'm pretty content. But they say that's when you find the love of your life. So when you're not really looking. 61. So I was kind of, so you do understand my menopausal hot flashes when I'm like, let me roll the window down, guys. It's 22, but whew. No, it wasn't that either. We didn't even have sex for the whole 2 years he chased me. Like I said, he just wanted a challenge. Challenge conquered, on to the next challenge. I don't know, guys. Men are weird. I don't know. Oh, I'm sweating now. See, I knew that one order. Ugh. No way I was going to Youngstown, though. No way. Not this late. And I don't even have my pepper spray in here yet. Anybody else new coming onto the chat, feel free to say hey and where you're watching from. Yes, I do. Men are crazy creeps. It depends. There are some good guys out there. I used to not think so, but there are. Bikers are pretty good people. Be surprised. People stereotype them a lot, I feel like, and they're some of the most generous, caring people. Like, they do a lot of good things. And I know that from the bar I used to work at. They would do like bike runs and stuff, and everything was donation, you know, like they pay to donate their money. Welcome to Miami. I am dashing in small town Pennsylvania, about an hour from Pittsburgh, on the border of Pennsylvania and Ohio. My love language, I think, would have to be it would either be probably like the gifts, or because I don't know, I like to do like sentimental cute things, or when I drink I'm touchy-feely, so it might be the physical touch. But I think part of the issue too is I'm so used to being independent and being in control, and most men don't like that. They like to be the, you know, man. And I'm like, no, I gotta drive. I am a Libra. You think if I go to McDonald's, I'll get an order? The only McDonald's now, though, is in Hubbard. They're all closed. That's why I said I might go to the other sheets. Oh, I think I vaguely seen something about that, but I didn't read it, and I didn't see it was in Pennsylvania. And it's starting to sprinkle a little bit here, guys. What the hell? How'd you guess I was a Libra, though? We're indecisive as hell. At least I am. I don't. I'm not a... I was a bartender for 25 years. I needed a break from the bar scene. I drink every once in a great while. I couldn't even tell you last time I drank. I don't like the hangover, and I'm a lightweight. I have 2 beers and I'm like, ooh, we're having a great time. I say that too. I know my Libras. My birthday is not October. Not October. September. September 29th. Does what get me turned on? I'm confused. Or so then are you a Virgo or a Libra? Pink? Singapore, hello. Hello, Diva. Or no. Div Magadiv. We're going to call you Singapore. Okay. So a lot of Libras in the house with our scales. No, but I get touchy-feely. I don't know why. I'm not typically very touchy-feely. But when I'm drinking, I am. I also think I'm hilarious. Sagittarius, that's what my ex was. And guys, talking about all these signs, in my dining room, I have this big, I believe in astrology a lot, but I have this big thing that goes on your wall. What do you call it? Like wall decor with every single one of the, I'll have to take a picture and show you guys all of the signs on it. Late September and early October is New Year's drunks babies. I have that ready to go, Maverick. We're not doing it yet, though. We were trying to master the DoorDash and the live stream, and I'm an amateur at both. And we've been winging it. We had a few kinks to work out in the live streaming. I still got a few kinks to work out in the live streaming. We lost connection earlier. I have no idea why. I got a hotspot to get in here, so that doesn't happen. I got to figure that out. I want to put tickers on the screen. I got to figure that out. We're getting there, though. Like, we are getting there. We've definitely already upgraded a few things. But a couple more things I want to do. And then I want to start doing, like, a couple competitions. Like, first, a couple competitions with myself. Like, I don't know, what can we do in this amount of time or something. I'll think of something. Or we're going to have some friendly neighborhood competitions with other DoorDashers, and we're going to collaborate and put them up on the screen so you can see both of us and do like who can make $100 first or something like that. Should be fun. And then a day next week we're taking every order because I want to get to platinum and see what that's all about. Take a lap to get one more order. Where are you again? I forget. I looked into the Starlink, but it's like $165 or $185 a month, and I can't afford that yet. So I looked at what another guy that does this, he was using, it's called a Silos Hero. So that's what I got. We're going to try that. I just haven't figured it out yet. But I have talked about the Starlink Mini, and I did inquire about it. Now we start getting monetized on YouTube and start rolling in the money. We'll absolutely get a Starlink. But yeah, $165 to $185 a month, that's too steep for me. Or I wouldn't be out here door dashing. But anybody new coming on, feel free to say hey, where you're watching from. We're just sitting here. I'm gonna go for a lap to the other sheets, I think. Was that my husband? Yep. My YouTube husband. We got to figure out how to make a moderator too and an administrator. We get trolls on here sometimes. I haven't figured that out yet. The other day I did. It said, hey, add him as an administrator. And now I don't know where it is. I tried. I clicked on the name. Yeah, no, it doesn't give me that option. Spark we were tried to do, it wouldn't take my insurance through my phone, so I have to upload it through my printer to the computer and then try to send it. Yeah, that's funny too, because I've always dated older men. I've never dated anybody younger than me, ever. Never once. All right. Hello, Shannon from Illinois. We are trying. Or wait, was Mr. Squish my husband? Which one of you guys were my husband? I'm confused. I think it might have been Mr. Squish. I'm sorry, Mr. Squish. I have cheated. All right, let me see. Now I can't remember. My memory is so bad. But anybody new coming on, feel free to say, hey, where are you watching from? Hit that like and subscribe button. We're a new channel. We're trying to grow it. We had 80 subscribers last night, guys. That is going to be a hard record to break. The night before was 18, and we're like, yes, let's try to beat that record. And I'm like, oh, I don't know. We're still 10 away. And before I knew it, we were all the way at 80. That's crazy. And right now we're at, let me see, 38, 39. We're almost at 40, so we're not even halfway there. So if you have not yet hit subscribe, please do. Do me a solid. I love you long time. Central Florida, hello. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm your aunt. You're my nephew. Okay. All right, we are going to go for a ride to my sheets. We'll go back over there. I know Sniper wants me to go to McDonald's, but it's darker over there, actually. And I like sitting in the light where you can kind of see my face a little bit without me having to put the phone up to it. Thanks, Shannon. I appreciate you, girl. And it's starting to rain, guys. So if it rains hard, I don't know. I mean, I ain't afraid to put my hoodie on, but what'd you say? I think I can see it on this one, but not the other one. Why is that? Your honey hole. Rain means money, you think? Well, we already missed bar 30. We're past that, guys. This is when we're not going to get any more orders, I think. But we will go over to Sheets and see what happens. Like I said, I'm a night owl. So I'm in no hurry with the live stream going on. If we didn't have the live stream going on, I'd go home. Well, let's see. Let me turn you back around. On the road again. Yeah, I think last night we sat in a parking lot from this time till about 5, and then at 5 we got more orders. But that's still another 2 hours from now. And if it's raining, my windshield wipers are going to get pretty annoying to you guys. See, they sound like crap. And I just bought them not that long ago. I think I need new ones though, because the other day it was raining, it wasn't even getting it off. Like, what the hell, I just bought them. And I just had an oil change the other day, and he's like, hey, do you need new wipers? And I'm like, no. Guess what? I think I need new wipers. Which I also got to go get my car inspected, so we'll just do that then. Last year they said, oh, we're doing away with the inspection NPA. Well, that ain't happened yet, and I think they've been saying that for a couple years now. Yeah, neither does Ohio, right next to us. That's why some people over here like to go move to Ohio, because they don't have to deal with the inspections. But there's also a plus side of it too. Like if something's wrong with your car, it forces you to fix it. But you can go over somewhere like Ohio and see a car going down the street with their bumper dragging on the ground or their rusted out bottoms. So in a way it's kind of a good thing, but also a pain in the butt. But I definitely need to go do it ASAP because these cops don't leave me alone. And I've just been procrastinating because of the snow. I don't know why that's an excuse, but it is to me. Like, it's cold out. Who wants to go get an inspection? But we went to that Valvoline. We have a new, is it Valvoline? Oil change. That was pretty cool. It was expensive. But normally if I get an oil change, I have to get out and wait. No, they pulled you right in. You stayed in your car. 10 minutes, I was out of there. But a little bit pricey. And I had $25 off, which is why I went there to begin with. Anybody new to the chat, feel free to say hey and where you're watching from. We are in small town Pennsylvania, about an hour from Pittsburgh. I say that because not everybody's probably heard of Shenango Valley or Sharon or Sharpsville, but most people have heard of Pittsburgh if you watch football. So we are back at my home sheets. We should have drove down by the other sheets, actually, and then back this way. Well, we'll sit here for a minute, see what happens. Maybe we'll get an order out of here. This time last night, I think, is when I ate. I got a hot dog last night, chili cheese dog. It was pretty good. Hey Maverick. You mean like driving people somewhere? No, I would not feel safe doing that. But there are a couple people around here that give rides. They'll get on Facebook and be like, hey, I'm giving rides today. And there's a couple girls that do it, but I wouldn't do that. That's me. That's like picking up a hitchhiker. Yeah, my app's on. Look, we're looking. Oh, shit, I gotta flip you around. But this is the same time last night that we dropped off and sat here. Right now, all we got is Speedway and 2 sheets. That's it. That's kind of why it sucks getting out here at 11. You only get so many till 2 or 3. That's why I try to come out at like 6 or 7 till like 2 or 3. But I had things to do today. Just trying to go be a good person. For anybody new coming on, I had a benefit in September because I was out of work for 3 months. I had a right mastectomy. And so I was trying to pay it forward. A friend of mine, husband, is having a benefit tomorrow. Well, I could go to Hubbard. I could get orders in Hubbard tonight because it's like the truck stop place, so everything's open 24 hours. So I could go over there and get orders, but it takes me to Youngstown and I don't like going over there. And it's okay. I got like, let me see. What do we got tonight? 51.70. I already had 3 something. So I'm really only like $50 off of where I like to be for the week, and we still have Sunday. So I'm not really worried about it money-wise, just live streaming-wise. Like, no, who wants to sit here and watch me talk? And that's what happened last night. I'm like, I don't know what to do. we don't have any dashes to go on. But I'm learning that this is about the time after bar 30, which is 2:30, 2:30, 3 o'clock, when everybody's coming home from the bar. After that, you gotta wait till breakfast, pretty much. We've been hanging out just because of the live stream. But Pittsburgh's like an hour there and an hour back. And have you ever been to Pittsburgh? I don't like driving to Pittsburgh. I go there a lot for doctor's appointments. My boob doctor's down there. And that's what I need to figure out, Sniper. My oldest son's an accountant. I need to ask him questions. But what was I gonna say? I don't like driving in Pittsburgh at all. One time I was down there trying to pick my brother up, and even my GPS was confused. It was like recalculating. My brother's like, I'm just gonna walk to you. We were somewhere where it was like every other road was one way. My GPS didn't know what to do. I don't like driving in them big cities. Like my sister said, try DoorDashing in Atlanta, and I'm like, no, thank you, miss. I would not try to do this anywhere where I didn't know where my surroundings. I've lived here for 44 years and I get frustrated. I could never dash outside of my area. I would be stressed out, frustrated, all of that. I like knowing where I'm at, where I'm going. I know when the GPS is not as smart as I am. Or when it's smarter than I am. Seattle. 289 here in Central Illinois. Let me look. I don't even know. I think it's like 309. Let me look. Oh, it's a walk though. I gotta go look. Where's the sign? Right now it says 289 for regular, but I think it's average like 309 or 360 something or something. I think right now it's low. Ooh, I'm cold now. Hey, Robert. Black and yellow, black and yellow. How are you? I'm cold at the moment. I just stepped out to see the gas prices. Normally gas stations have a sign like, hey, this is how much gas is. Apparently not Sheets. Had to go look at the pump. Am I shy about farting? If I'm in a new relationship, probably. Yeah, I mean, I think all girls are. It's impolite, right? If it's a dude, I don't expect you to. I mean, let that shit rip. I have 2 boys. But in a new relationship, and probably even in a long-term relationship, yes. It is 3:05 here as well. But that was an odd question. I was like last night, who's got questions and answers? Because we're sitting here, you know? Question and answers time. And that was the question we got. I liked the other one too, though, about what's your love language. I had to think about that for a minute, though, because I think I'm on the border of both. I like giving, like, thoughtful gifts. Like, for instance, a friend of mine, we weren't even dating. We've just been friends a long time. And he's a dude, you know? And one of my favorite gifts from somebody was somebody got me a picture frame and took my pictures from my Facebook and put me like this thing of me and my kids. And I loved it. So I did that for him one year, and sent it to him because as a single parent, so my son's dad died when he was 3, and my buddy's wife died when his kids were young. So we were kind of both in the same boat. I'm a single parent. He's a single parent. We're both trying to raise kids on our own. And I knew, being a single parent, that when's the last time you got a Christmas gift? You know, you provide for your children for Christmas, but your children don't buy for the parents till they're older. Like, my oldest is 23 now, so I finally get a Christmas gift. But for him, his kids are still young. So I was like, you know what? So we did like one of those collage picture things, and I put some of the best pictures he has on Facebook in it and sent it to him. So I like doing like things like that. Nope, not friends with benefits. Maybe some sexual activity like 20 years ago. But we've been friends a long time. Night, Red Ninja. Chat at you later. Yeah, because we're just sitting here now, guys. If you're waiting on me to go on a dash, let me see. I wouldn't count on it. I guess we're here for questions and answers at the moment in a chat session. We are still looking, though. If we get one, we'll take one. We're at 52% right now. What else I miss on here? What about in front of the guy you are with tonight? What? Wait a minute. Let me reread some of this. What about in front of the guy you are with? I'm not with a guy tonight. But no, I wouldn't typically fart in front of a guy I'm with. I'm ladylike. Sometimes. Most of the time. I'll burp though. Especially if I'm drinking beer. Nope, I've never heard of that, Pink. Pammy. Shannon, what does that say? Oh, yeah, freaking tax, man. Let me see something. Yeah, I thought you were the one that asked me about the gas prices. So I think our gas right now is cheap all of a sudden, but it was almost $4 there for a while, like $3.80, $7.60 maybe. I don't know. I don't pay attention too much. I just put it in the car and go, because you got to do it anyway. We can go over to Ohio. Some people over here go over to Ohio because it's cheaper. And you've seen us run a dash tonight, or several nights, over at that Hubbard place where the truck stop is. A lot of people from here go over there to get gas because it's cheaper. How much cheaper, I don't know. Probably not much right now, since ours is kind of cheaper at the moment. I don't do that. I'm not going all the way over there to get cheaper gas. I'm more of a convenience person. Good morning, Long Island, home of the Long Island serial killer. They got him, though, finally, I think. Rex Hemerman. I know about my serial killers, guys. 99 cents. Yeah, I remember when I first got my driver's license at 16, it wasn't 99 cents, but $5 gave me a half a tank of gas. Me and my friends would cruise around. Like, I got 5 on it. Yeah, see, so kind of the same thing over here. They jump over to Ohio. Also to get their weed, because it's legal in Ohio now and still illegal in PA. Ohio just passed it recreationally also. Alright, let's see. Some people drive to Michigan also to get their stuff. I have no sound? Yes, the Go-Go Beach Killer. Isn't that Long Island? Or no? Pam, do I not have sound? See you Sunday, Pam. And if I don't see you Sunday or Monday, good luck on your surgery, dear. Okay, good. I do have sound. Back in the day when I was young, I'm not a kid anymore. Who sings that? I couldn't tell you, but every time somebody says back in the day, I sing that. Oh, look, here's some bar 30ers right here straggling in to get food. You can't see them. Oh, they're already in there. I was trying to flip it. Dang it. Anywho. Yeah, every time I hear back in the day, I sing that song, and I don't know who sings that one either. Where's Foam when you need him? Foam's my guy that tells me my random song lyrics, who sings it. If you haven't been watching, I blurt out random song lyrics all the time, and it's your job to tell me who sings them. I've been a bartender for 25 years. I've been listening to a jukebox. So you get random song lyrics all the time. All right, so back in the day... Yeah. No. That's crazy. I remember though writing a note to the store that my mom needed cigarettes and they were for me. And I would sign it Miss Mary Campbell. And they'd give them to you. I remember when you could smoke in the movie theater. The hospitals, crazy. Good night, sleep tight, Pam. Yes, I'm a jukebox hero. Used to smoke on planes, yeah. Yeah, the movie theaters had like ashtrays built into the seat. But being a smoker 30 years, I am glad that I was able to give it up. I never thought I could, ever. Never even tried. So in hindsight, I'm glad I don't anymore. Yeah. We're being nostalgic. Let me read this up here. I can't see it. I feel like where I'm at right now is getting cancer everywhere. Wait, I didn't read that right. Yeah, right now this area is, everybody has cancer. I just beat breast cancer. A friend of mine's husband was just diagnosed with terminal rectal cancer. That's the benefit I'm going to tomorrow. What is going on? Okay. My bar mom just passed away. She had lung cancer. Another customer of mine just passed away. He had something about in his lungs, but they gave him in the clear. The PET scan showed it was clear, and then here it was in the fluid, and the PET scan didn't detect that, and he died like 2 days ago. So it's everywhere over here, and I don't know what it is. We live in what they call the Rust Belt, like the mills are all around us. I don't know if it's that or the processed food or the cell phones. Part of me thinks it's the cell phones, and let me tell you why I think that. So remember when poor people got the Obama phones. Let me read that. Because of the mining. See, they say that here because of the mills. But back when the poor people used to get the Obama phones, I remember my friend getting one, and she opened the box, and there was a sign in it like this big that said may cause cancer. And I was like, holy shit, if that isn't our government covering their ass. And then I watched a video about cell phones causing cancer, not to like put them to your ear or use them in a car because it's got to put out more to get through the car. I don't know what it is, but the cancer rate has definitely skyrocketed. I was talking to the doctor when I was in the hospital. He said that breast cancer alone has become 1 in 4 women. 1 in 4. Do you know how high that is? That's outrageous. If you're looking at a high school football stadium, all the people in it, 1 in 4 of those women have breast cancer and don't even know it. Another friend of mine was just diagnosed with breast cancer. She had a mammogram because me and another girl were going through breast cancer. She went and got a mammogram. She has breast cancer, 3 different kinds. It's so rare to have 2 different kinds. She has 3 different kinds. And she just had her surgery. All right. That's probably correct, Shannon. I just quit vaping 10 years ago. Nicotine free. First time I've been free of nicotine in about 40 years. Well, let me tell you something, Dawn Gray, because I just went through this also. So just a little piece of advice. You said what, 5 weeks? So I'm on a year and 2 months. And I remember 3 times that I would have smoked. So if you can get through that, like I remember telling the girl at the bar, like, no, I'm going to the store and I'm buying a pack of cigarettes when I leave here. And had I had been able to get out of work before that, I totally would have went and bought that pack of cigarettes. But because that time went by that I wasn't able to, I drove by that store. So when you have that moment where you're like, no, I'm absolutely smoking, for me, I was blessed. I wasn't able to get there to get it. You know what I mean? If I would have been able to get there and got it, I'd be smoking right now. And that's happened 3 times. So you are going to come to a crossroad where you're going to want to do it really, really, really bad. I would say wait an hour and rethink it. Another time I was going to go to the store and buy them, and I'm like, no, let me go home first. I had an hour ride back from Pittsburgh, and in an hour time, I was like, okay, yeah, no, don't go buy them. But I was going to. I left that appointment, and I was going to smoke. Oh, let's see. So you will have some times where you want to. Don't do it. I had 2 lung biopsies, and every time I want a cigarette, that's what I think about. And I smoked for 30 years, a pack and a half a day. And I quit cold turkey. So you can do it, buddy. We are just screwed. I agree with that. That'll do it, buddy. That's what mine was, medical. And I had no intention of quitting. I told the doctor, exactly what I said was, you know, that's like telling a crackhead to quit smoking crack, right? I had no intention of quitting. I was either I had to quit smoking or couldn't get a new boob. A plastic surgeon will not touch you. He's not going to mess up his perfect record because you smoke. So if I would have had the mastectomy, they would have cut my boob off. But I'd be flat chested on that side. And I was okay with it. I'm like, whatever, I'm smoking. Like, I thought I'd be a smoker for my whole life. I enjoyed smoking. And when they did the PET scan, I said, if I'm spread anywhere, if I'm going out smoking. And it just happened to be my lung, and that kept me from smoking. And it got me to the point where now I'll never smoke again. So my mindset has changed from then till now. Like for half a year, I was like, no, I'm smoking again as soon as I'm able. And then the mindset changed, and I'm like, I will never. Everything I've been through, and I watched my girl girlfriend go through with lung cancer. Nope, not happening. But I wanted to. That doctor told me, oh, in 3 weeks you'll be fine. That doctor never smoked. It takes way longer than 3 weeks. But yes, congratulations. Pat yourself on the back, buddy. Toot toots for you. Toot toot. All right, let's see. I still get cravings a year and 2 months later, but pretty much now only after I eat. All right. When I first quit, I felt like I wanted to jump out of my skin, especially going to sleep at night. I was like, ugh. And I got like a flu, like it was like getting rid of the nicotine in the deepest of my body. I don't know, it was weird. Oh yes, that's amazing too. Another two toots. Toot toot. Two toots for John. Yeah, I had a friend at the bar. She couldn't breathe. She was in and out of the hospital. Oxygen machine and still smoking. And still now smoking. I am a Pepsi-holic. I've been addicted to Pepsi for probably just as long, 30 years. So I get that. My son isn't allowed to have it because I'm addicted to it. And you get like caffeine headaches and stuff. If I don't have enough caffeine in a day, I get a headache. And that's when he gets a headache. And I'm like, stay out of my damn Pepsi. I keep trying to tell you. But because he's not allowed to have it, he wants it more. So he sneaks it. So now he's addicted to it also. Like, I'm going to have to get a mini fridge and lock it up because he won't stay out of it. And for me, the soda, it's all about the like you drink it like nothing else gives me the so I get that, Shannon. There's still a cigarette machine in our casino. They're like $20 though, because they know you're gonna pay it. I drink coffee and soda, that's it. I drink no water, no juice, nothing. It's either Pepsi or coffee, and I normally have like 1 or 2 coffees a day. Well, the lemon water ain't too bad. That's supposed to be really good for you. Oh, there's another cop. He just walked out of there. So put that on another ticker. I think we're up to like 6 cops now tonight. That's definitely going to be a ticker when I get tickers on here. Yeah, actually, soda is really bad for cancer. Cancer, like sugar. Breast cancer is a little different. It works more off your like hormones. I'm sure it still likes cancer though. But listen, I quit smoking. You can't take everything from me. I need something. I need my Pepsi. I have an addictive personality, for sure. Never tried really hard drugs because I know I have addictive personality. I can't afford that shit. I was addicted to cigarettes, Pepsi, poker. I like to play poker, bingo. Oh, we are still looking for an order, guys, but like I said, I didn't expect too much more. So if you were waiting for me to go on a dash, I apologize. Probably ain't gonna happen again tonight. If we get one, we'll go. If it's not ridiculously in Youngstown. Yep, you're right, Shannon. Mountain Dew, I've never really, to me it's the Pepsi. Mountain Dew is a little sweet for me. I don't multi-app because I was trying to master these two things first. I do have Uber Eats ready to go. I have to update that though. Like I said, I'm amateur. I just started doing DoorDash a month and a half ago. I just started live streaming a week and a half ago. I've never done either of these things before in my life. And it was funny, last night when we got 80 subscribers, like the chat's finally starting to pick up. And I'm like blown away by it. I woke up today, I'm like, I'm a YouTuber. I don't even know what they call that. Social media creator, content creator, something. What is the term for it? I'm a live streamer. I went from a professional bartender to an amateur DoorDasher. Nope, I don't believe so. It's another reason I don't multi-app is my health insurance. I can't lose my health insurance right now with all the medical stuff I still have going on. Now, once I quit having to go to the doctor so dang much. I went to the doctor 85 times last year, guys. I am so doctored out. I was supposed to go for a follow-up on my implant, my breast, after my radiation. I didn't even go. I'm so doctored out. I'm like, it's fine. If it starts hurting, I'll call you. But so far, I think we're good. But I was supposed to go. I'm like, I'm so over going to these doctor's appointments. And Pittsburgh is like an hour and 20 minutes for me. Tired of driving down there and back. Yeah, that's pretty cool, Chad. Night, Shannon. Thanks for chatting. Chat at you later, girl. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. If they do, get a shoe. That's the mom in me, guys. It happens. That's what I'm saying, John, about my medical insurance. Because I was off work for 3 months. I try to pull about 400 a week. And we're only like 50 off of it right now. And we still have Sunday. So tomorrow I won't be on, guys. I have a benefit to go to, and then I'm watching my niece all night. So I will not be on tomorrow. It sucks. I like to come on. It's addicting. If you were on last night with me, I said then these things are addicting. And I have an addictive personality, like I said. DoorDashing is addicting because every delivery you complete, I hear cha-ching, 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 and I get one more itis. I go, okay, one more. And then I see the next order, and I'm like, okay, one more. And then the live streaming is addicting because every time you get on, you're growing your channel with more subscribers. And to get monetized, or like last night, one of the guys wanted to send me a super chat, and I can't take them yet. What is that? What'd that say? Hold on. What's my phone trying to tell me? I don't know what that is. Oh yeah, I tried to ask him to do something for me or help me with this OVS thing that he knows how to do. He was too busy on his game. I'm like, you want to come help me real quick before I gotta go out? He's like, nah. You know, teenagers. And he won't. He was all about it at first, guys. If you check my earlier videos, he's in one of them. We started this to do it together for some more QT time together. He's over it until I think somebody in school said something to him because he was all about it. And I think until we have grown the channel, I think once the channel grows, then I'll be like, okay, I'll go. But I think he's over it right now. But yeah, the live streaming is just as addictive because it grows the channel every night's more subscribers. And I'm getting to the point now where I'm getting subscribers without even doing anything. That's how I know that we're getting more into the algorithm. It took a minute, but not too long. I knew it was going to start out slow. It did. And then boom, like all of a sudden we had 50 people in the chat. Which awesome. It's so much fun, you guys. I'm having a blast. Absolute blast. It's a welcome change from the bar scene. That's a good idea though, Chris, but he won't. And I'm not going to force him. I'm not going to be like, hey, you have to come with me. And the baby only tolerates it so long. Like if she's going to sleep and take a nap, it's fine. Me and my sister were out with her the one day on live, but she was sleeping. But when she wakes up, she don't like to stop. So if she's at a stop sign or a red light, she's going to let us all know that we need to start moving again. And nobody wants to hear a whining baby. I think it's busier here in the day, but I'm a night owl and I like being out here late up until 2. Like I said, the orders drop off. I don't like to be out here sitting in a parking lot. I'm out here to make money, not to sit here in a parking lot. So normally without the live stream, that's when I would go home. But the past couple nights, the live stream's been killing it. So we've been sitting here just chatting at this point, like questions and answers and shit. So if anybody has a question, now's the time. And anybody new to the chat, feel free to say hey, where you're watching from. If you haven't yet liked and subscribed, please do so. Again, new channel, we're trying to grow. I can't believe how fast we've grown already. You guys are already blowing me away. You're already rock stars. Last night our record was 80 and I couldn't believe it. So I have shorts that I posted. I was pulled over twice and followed for a third time in 24 hours. So yes, I've been pulled over. I don't like to deliver to one place because they profile me. As soon as I'm over there for 30 seconds, they're pulling me over there. So I need to get a D on my car that says, hey, I'm a DoorDasher. That's why I'm over here. But, so yes, they like to pull me over. I will do some day dashes, but I'm a night owl. I sleep till about 3. When you guys are all getting up in the morning, I'm going to bed. I get my son off to school, and that's when I go to bed, about 8 in the morning. I do like to get out of here at like 5 or 6 and catch that dinner rush and be on till 2. But tonight and last night, it didn't happen because tonight I had to help a friend with a benefit. So I knew I wouldn't be out till late tonight. And yesterday, I watched my niece for my sister for her birthday so she could go to bingo. They give you free bingo here for your birthday. So I watched her and then I came out. I can't read that with that damn heart in my way. I don't like the heart, guys. We're matching streamers, tips and super chat door dashing. So I have not got the super chats yet. That's the next thing I think we have to unlock. Which is why I say, go subscribe for my girl. Do me a solid. There was a guy on last night that wanted to send me money and I'm like, we're not there yet. And like I said, I didn't really start this to like get rich and famous. It was more about me and my son getting out here. But now I'm having a freaking blast. Read. Yeah, I'm used to closing a bar for 25 years. So my schedule's all screwed up. I'm completely opposite of the normal person. Yes, I'd seen that. But at the rate we're moving, guys, I'm going to be there in no time. Like, we just started live streaming on YouTube. We needed 50 subscribers to get on YouTube. And it's only been, we're not even at the end of the second week yet, I don't think. And the chat is just now picking up. Like, we just started getting into the algorithm. The night before last, we had 18 new subscribers. And I was like, oh my gosh, I got 18 new subscribers in one live stream. And the next night, they're like, oh, we got to beat the record. And I'm like, ugh, I don't know, guys. We were at 8. I'm like, oh, we still have 10 more. Like, I'm never going to go home. And then before I knew it, we were at 80. Like, I cannot believe it. That's crazy to me. But again, I've never done this before, so I thought 18 was going to be hard to beat. I was wrong. And then halfway through tonight, we're all the way up to 40, I think. Where are we now? So it's amazing. I'm blown away. You guys are rock stars. And I, like, the people that have been on with me up till now, I call them my original dogs. I will remember them. Husafel and Pam rode a lot with me when there wasn't too many people in the chat yet. Let me see. And I knew it was going to be slow like that because I watched another guy on YouTube. And he had said, oh, the chat's finally starting to pick up. The first couple were, you know, really slow. So I kind of expected that. And then reading about the algorithms and stuff like that, like I said, I'm brand new to this. I've never done this before. We had to work some kinks out, but we're getting better. Yeah, he asked me about Cash App, and I had deleted it off my phone for whatever reason. I do have it, but I just put it back on today because I had to send my sister money for her birthday to get a mani pedicure. Like I said, she spent her 30th birthday last year in the hospital with me. So I was trying to make it up for her this year. I'm babysitting tomorrow. We got her nails did. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Somebody, like, all my people in my town are like, can we request you as a DoorDasher? I'm like, no, I don't think so. But that's a good idea for another app, like a personalized shopper. Or you know how you have the same people come clean your house once a week, something like that? Like you can, I don't know, you should be able to request different dashers. That'd be cool. But I guess how would they know when you're out and stuff? Alright, let me see. Oh, I'm choking. Like I said, I really didn't feel good last night or tonight. Tonight I struggled to want to come out, but like I said, I try to treat it like my other job. I would not call off of my other job unless I had a fever or vomiting. So I'm trying to treat it like that. Get my butt back out here. And once I'm out here, I'm fine. But do you ever have, like, felt sick and your, like, body's, like almost borderline achy a little bit? And I don't know, that could be because we did 9 hours last night. I don't know. I am old now, getting old now. And the medication makes me feel older than I am. Never been on medication before in my life. Now I have a pill thing. That's how you know you're getting old, when you got to go buy a pill holder. Yeah, that might be John. You're right. Oh, really? I didn't know that. That's good to know. Let me read that again. So if they're giving you like a 5-star, so maybe that's why I get a lot of repeat orders then. Because in a month and a half, I've gotten quite a few. I'd say like 7. And there's a lot of DoorDashers out here for the small town. So I feel like to have 7 in a month and a half that are repeat. So maybe that is how it works. I don't know how you get rated as a top dasher though. They just give you a 5-star, because that's all I know that there is. Take us in a tour of something cool nearby. There's been a couple times I almost busted my ass on these icy ass steps. But their ice is gone now. Huh. Sniper. I'm trying to think where I could take you, but there ain't nothing around here. Where did I say the other day I would take you? Oh, the park. I can't even get in the park right now. They chained it off at a certain time. I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to think of where we could go, but Sheets is the best the best we got here. I'm racking my brain at the moment though, because sometimes asking you shall receive, but I'm coming up with nothing. We have no Wawa. I've never been to a Wawa. I don't even know what they serve there. Yeah, about being a night owl. There's been times like I've tried to switch it like on a Monday, but by Friday I was closing the bar again on the weekend, so it just gets switched right back around. So I just gave up. I'm awake at night and I sleep in the day. That's just how it is. For now anyway. Everybody says, oh, when you get older, I'm like, yeah, I don't know. But now that I'm not bartending anymore, and I still may go back to bartending, guys, I don't know. I just really needed a break from it. But I have so much experience. I could go bartend anywhere right now. Who's not going to hire somebody that has 25 years of experience? I might go waitress again, though. I have experience in that also. But if I were to do that, it would be somewhere where it's kind of expensive because people tip off of the bill. So I'm not going to go work somewhere like the Golden Corral. I'd go work somewhere where the bills are higher, if that makes sense. So, let me see. I forget. I think I scheduled this till, I don't know, we're still looking, guys. And this is when I say it's BS. Like, DoorDash is BS sometimes. It says orders are 1 to 2 minutes. It lies. And sometimes they'll be like, peaky pay, very busy, and there's 4 of us sitting here. I'm like, why are you trying to get more DoorDashers out here? We're all sitting in a parking lot. So it's BS sometimes, guys. I'm trying to see which ones of these I missed. If I missed you guys, I'm sorry. Not around here, man. You walk in and go, I've been doing this for 25 years. They're like, you're hired. Probably put me in a management position. All right, let's see. And I can rock a bar, guys. I can rock a freaking bar. There's one bar up here. They have like 4 bartenders. I'm like, I would never work here. I would run circles around all of them. I'm not splitting my tips with 4 other bartenders. Ain't happening. I can rock that whole bar all by myself. Alright, let's see. Can drones perform door dashing yet? That's probably next. Nope, never seen a Wawa. Maybe somewhere else in PA. Maybe more east. Oh, that's interesting. I did not know that. See, I'm learning, guys. I'm an amateur to this. You guys are teaching me something. I should be a cop and arrest the pie lady. Oh, that was funny, though. So yeah, sometimes wherever the hot spot is, I won't go there. Like if they're all sitting up there, if I see 4 DoorDashers sitting there, I'll go to another spot. Because what I think happens here, and I don't know, you guys tell me if I'm right or wrong, but I think what happens here is it gives it to the dasher that's closest to where the order's coming out of. So if you have 4 Dashers sitting up at this hotspot and I go to another spot, I think I'm going to get the order. See, that's like I just said, yep. That's a what? That's a what, Sniper? Nephew? No, DoorDash, I just put in some information and it said go dash. Which is what, see, I quit my job. I'll give you guys a little bit of a backstory. For anybody new coming on, I feel like I don't want to keep repeating myself for the guys that have been watching. But, I quit my job. I'm a single parent. I got bills to pay, you know, and I started to like get anxiety. I'm like, oh my gosh. Like I had to feel like I had something coming in like quickly. So my sister's DoorDashed before and I'm like, hey, you got to show me how to go DoorDash because I got to go make something just to feel better. And, I just love the flexibility of it. I'm a single parent. I've got a lot of doctor's appointments yet. I can go to all my doctor's appointments when I need to go to doctor's appointments. I can go to all my kids' sporting events. His dad died when he was 3, so I try to be as present as possible. We do all the sports. We go from one sport to the next. We just finished basketball. Right now we're weightlifting and soccer, about to start track and baseball. I mean, and I'm at all of that, and I got to take them to all of that. So I love that, like, I can go be mom when I need to go be mom, and I can come make money when I need to come make money. And now, if he was still young, I wouldn't be able to do that. But now he's a little bit growner. Aw. How do I say that? Busy lady? Thank you, busy lady. I try. I think I'm pretty authentic. Like I was telling you guys last night about my medical insurances and stuff. I try to be as authentic as I can. And that was one thing I didn't want to do, is I didn't want to do a lot of editing and this and that. What you get is what you get. I get frustrated at times. Like I said, I'm on menopausal medication. I crash out sometimes. It is what it is. You get what you get. You might see me cuss somebody out once or twice. I don't know. All right, let's see. I'm a pretty happy, easy-go-lucky person, but I can get pissed off too. All right, let's see. No, and I would never go into their house. I get sketched out going into the apartments that I have to go into the building and hand them their food. Like, I don't like those because I feel like they could just grab my arm, pull me in, and then I've got to call 911. Okay, let's see. But that's the nice thing about the live. Again, guys, if something ever happens to me, you guys are going to know first. If I don't come back to my car for a half hour, something's wrong. All right, let's see. But thank you, busy lady. Everybody follow her lead. If you haven't yet subscribed, please go do so. Trying to go grow the channel. I'll let you guys know what we did tonight. 80 was our record last night. We got 80 subs last night, guys. I am in PA. Let's see. But we also dash in Ohio. We're right on the line. So 1 second we're in PA, the next second we're in Ohio. We do a little bit of both, depending on where DoorDash takes me. We were in Ohio a little bit earlier. Masury and Brookfield. Where did I leave off here? Oh my gosh, there's so many on here. Let me see. Because I don't want to feel like I'm missing anybody. Oh, we sat a lot. This is the typical time, though, that we're just sitting here. I knew we wouldn't be getting any orders. That's why I said earlier, if you're waiting for me to go on a dash, it's probably not going to happen. But another hour it will, though. Let me see. Yes, it's up to me. Like, that's why I like it, and that's why I'm sticking with it. Because I can come out here whenever I want, and I can quit whenever I want. Without the live streaming, when we start sitting in the parking lot is when I normally quit, because I'm out here to not make money, not sit in a parking lot. I'd rather sit at home. But with the live stream, it's different, because that's also, I'm trying to progress in that also. So let's see. And I'm not getting paid for that now, but I'm hoping eventually, maybe, we'll see. But really, again, we did not start this to get rich and famous or make money. Me and my son, originally it was for him and I to spend more time together. He's over it now, I'm not. All right, let's see. And now it's, I'm having a blast. Like, I'm sticking with it, guys. I'll be doing this probably still in 2 years with 7,000 subscribers, I hope, like the other guy. COVID 2.0. Get text to speech. Oh my gosh, this is moving so fast. I want to check and see where we're at, and I can't. Let me see. Yeah, I'm eventually gonna do the multi-apps, just not yet. Oh crap, what'd I do? See? I just flipped this all around and don't know why. Come on. Tilt back around. I like to be good at what I'm doing. Like I said, bartending, I was like damn near a professional. Where'd the live chat go? Okay. So I wanted to kind of conquer DoorDash and live stream before I picked up something else. And I don't feel like I'm great at it yet. I've definitely gotten better though. Alright, let's see. Where were we now? Or do you mean the live stream? That you will end a live and start another? Or no, you're talking about the DoorDash. Who DoorDash at 4M? We don't. We've been sitting here for an hour. It kind of dies off at like 2:30, bar 30. We're just sitting here chatting now. Well, now that I've started, like, I'm excited. Like, I'm like, yeah, maybe I can make money on YouTube like these other guys. Because it's going way fast. We're gaining traction way faster than I thought, guys. Like, I woke up today and was like, oh my gosh, we got 80 subscribers last night. We got almost 100 subscribers in 2 nights. To me, that's crazy. As a new YouTuber, like, to get the first 50, I felt like I was pulling teeth. You have to get 50 subscribers to go live. So what we did was we used Facebook Live with my hometown people and got them over here to subscribe. But ever since then, we did a couple live streams that were kind of slow, but man, are we picking up now. I'm excited. All right, where am I at now? Yeah, my doors aren't locked right now, but I'm not sketched out at all right now. Right now we're at the Sheets. Nobody's here. Literally nobody but us. Jason, that's when I'm out in the boonies. I worry about Texas Chainsaw Massacre, and Jason and Freddy, and the boonies are sketchy to me. We were out there last night and I'm like, see guys, this is why I don't like the boonies. Okay. I might have seen his, John. I know I seen the other guy, the daily something. He has like 7,000 subscribers, 200 people watching him every day, but I think he's been doing it a minute. But we'll get there. Like I said, I have looked at some of the other, I thought it was my own genius idea, guys. I'm like, I'm out here door dashing, I might as well try to live stream it. And then I seen the other guys on YouTube, and I'm like, okay, so there are other people doing the same thing. But the thing I have going for me is I'm a female. They're dudes. So I'm a little cuter. So I think if they can do it, I can do it. Thank you, On Tour. Thank you, thank you. What else we got on here? Bring me an egg Taylor ham sandwich to Florida. It's busy here till about 2:30. After 2:30, that's it though. Everybody that came home from the bar is going to bed, and it don't pick back up till breakfast. Last night, 5 o'clock though, we were running McDonald's. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I'm totally new to this YouTube streaming thing. Total amateur. John got like 2,000 subs in like 2 months. Yeah, if that's the guy that's that daily thing, he's out there all day, every day. Every time I look on there, he's on there. I unfortunately can't do that because I do have a kid at home. But, yeah, I know. Uber Eats is ready for me to go. I need to update my insurance. I have 14 days to do it, but I could get on there right now and do it. I'm just not ready to personally. And I gotta watch how much I make a week. And we're only 50 bucks away from it. But once I start rolling in the dough, we won't have to worry about that too much. Oh, well, thank you. So some of you guys do watch the other guys as well. And I think most of us on here are DoorDashers. How many of us on here are DoorDashers? Say something, like put a thumbs up or a me or something. I think there's a lot of us on here that you guys are also DoorDashers. And what gave me the idea to live stream, guys, was my mom. She watches a guy cut grass, and another guy watches a guy pressure wash. And I'm like, if a million people will watch a guy cut grass, they'll surely watch me drive around my small town, right? Yeah, they will. I know they multi-app. Everybody's been telling me. I just want to feel like I'm good at this first, before I add another 2, 3 in there. There's still times I get stressed out, guys. Like last night, I was stressed out trying to run 3 orders because I felt like the guy waited forever. And he didn't care. He was cool. So you're a dasher. So you were also late night dashing, or are you somewhere else where it's not 4 in the morning? It's 4 in the morning here right now. But I keep wanting to see where we're at right now, guys. Let's see. I think we're still pretty far away. I don't think we will break last night's record. It was pretty good. I was blown away by it. Like I said, we still had 10 more to beat the night before's record of 18, and then all of a sudden we were at 80. And I'm like, how the hell did we go from needing 10 more to get to 18 to 80? So like I said, you guys are amazing. I appreciate each and every single one of you guys riding with me. And you keep me company. Especially on longer drives. Having you guys to talk to makes it feel like it goes faster. When I'm by myself, it takes 5 years to get back. All right, where am I at? So if I get up to 70, I'll go right to platinum. I have everything else, just my acceptance rate is down. So that's why next week we're going to work on that and take everything. Probably Monday. I want to see if they're actually better. Who is on platinum and or knows that they're better? Because I haven't gotten there yet. That's funny on tour. I ate his steak and quit. Yeah, but I would not drive people in my car. I wouldn't feel safe. I wouldn't like to do that. To me, that's like picking up a hitchhiker. My acceptance rate is 52 right now. We're going to try next week to get it up to 70 and see what that hype's about. Just to see. Because I think some people say it's not any better, and then I've had other people say that it is better. I don't think the silver is any better than not being silver. All right, let's see. Are we still looking for an order? We are. And it still says estimated 1 to 2 minutes. Bull crap, DoorDash. Bull crap. But let me see where we're at real quick. We were only halfway there, so I doubt it's happening tonight. But I'm still, like I said, last night was enough to make my whole week. You guys made my whole week. So what I say we started at 29, 39, 49, 59, 69, 79, 89. Holy crap. No way. We're actually not that far off, guys. Crazy. It's absolutely crazy. We're at 60 right now. We only need 20 more. So if you haven't yet subscribed, go subscribe. We might beat it. All right, let's see. Why haven't you dashed in weeks, John? Two out of 3. What is AR? Oh, acceptance rate. Duh. Ah. I'm slow, guys. I'm slow. Yeah, I heard Uber Eats does like or DoorDash does Peaky Pay. They do. I think it's cool. That's like more of an incentive for to me. Like you do so many dashes, you get an extra chunk of change. It reminds me when I used to sell shots. If you sold so many trays of shots, you got an extra $5 commission after that per tray. It's going, Josh. We're dead as shit right now. We've been sitting here for an hour at least. We probably won't get another order till 5. I don't even know if I'm gonna stay on that long. We did last night just because of all the guys on the chat. We'll see. I mean, what time is it now? It's 4. Shit. Oh, did I just lose connection? I think I did. Yeah, I don't like to go out of my area. I like to know where I'm driving. I do look tired. Thanks, Sniper. I came out tired tonight, to be honest. Like I said, I really haven't felt good last night or tonight. I actually felt worse tonight than yesterday. My body's like... Alright, let's see. I am going to go pee and stretch my legs out like Sniper suggested. And Uber Eats, like, I've never seen like a $55 order or any like thing like that. And there, when we were waiting at Red Lobster, there was a guy that come in. He's like, "Well, I'm not unassigning mine. Mine's a $50 order." I don't know if I'll ever see that on DoorDash. So I do think Uber Eats pays a little bit better than DoorDash, from what I've heard from other delivery drivers. Like I said before, we learn more from each other, guys, than anything. Like, customer support was ridiculous. I had to call it one time. The first time I tried to call it, it was like, "It is temporarily unavailable." I'm like, "Great, how do I get out of this delivery?" And then when I did get through to her, and we were on live when all this was happening. That was one of my, when I was getting frustrated moments. I finally get through to her, and I'm like, "Ma'am, I have no idea what you just said." You could barely understand what she said. And my first week, it was the other Dashers I was asking questions. Like, I was so lost. For instance, our Taco Bell, every order says it's frequently missing the sauces. And I'm like, does it always say that? Do they know they have to, because all the orders never have sauces on them. Like, do they not know that they have to order it on the app? So I was like, should I be grabbing sauces at Taco Bell? Like, stupid questions like that, you know? And we're kind of competition to each other, but everybody's been really nice. I've seen a couple of them multiple times. I just seen the first one I talked to the first night I was out today. He's a young kid. He's like, "How you doing out here, sweetheart?" That's when we lost connection. He asked me a question too. I'm like, "I don't know, hold on. I got too much stuff going on. I'm waiting on these orders. My thing just crashed." So I felt bad, but I'll see him again. And some of them even sit together too. Like, when it's dead like this, they'll sit and like powwow. If we were in Hubbard is like the truck stop location. Their McDonald's, Burger King, Flying J's, all that stays open, but it takes me out to Youngstown, and I don't like to go to Youngstown. The only problem with grabbing the sauces at the Taco Bell, like, they get an attitude if you're like, "Can I have a bag?" And it's sealed, so I always put, like, just try to either get them in the hole, if there's a hole, or I just, like, have to stick them on top of the bag, which is crap. But yeah, stupid questions like that. I'm trying to think of something else I didn't know. I can't remember now. Taxes, that's one thing I need to figure out. Like, being a single parent, I'm used to getting money at the end of the year, like earned income credit and a tax credit because I have a dependent. Am I still going to get that? And I know I'm going to owe money because the taxes aren't coming out of me. But are they able to take that out of that money I would get? Or should I be putting away money now for that? That's what I need to figure out. Somebody said I should be paying quarterly. But my oldest dad is an accountant, so I just need to call him and be like, "Hey, what should I do here?" This is just new to me. The LT prod. Burger King is not still open, only in McDonald's and Hubbard. Actually, the Hubbard one will stay open on the weekend. Mice did a sweep. Yeah, I haven't seen them here. KFC and Taco Bell combo. Huh. I've only ran one KFC, but I'm at Taco Bell a lot. Me and Taco Bell employees have become acquainted. I think I know their names. Yeah, we discussed that last night. I need to put that mileage tracker app on my phone because right now I'm writing it in a notebook and sometimes I forget. I write down my miles and the gas that I put in because I think you can write off the gas. I think you can write off the gas, and I could be mistaken, but I think like maintenance to your vehicle also. Or if you have to buy a phone, I think you can also write that off. I'm not positive on any of that. See, John, that's what you're saying. Keep track of your expenses. That's an idea. LT. The LT. All right, guys, I am gonna go pee real quick. Stretch my legs, like my nephew suggested. Oh, see, I didn't know about the phone bill, so that's good to know because I do have to pay for that monthly. But yeah, I'm gonna go pee real quick. Anybody new on the chat, feel free to say hey. Tell us where you're watching from. If you haven't yet subscribed, please do so. I'll be right back. Feel free. Holler at each other, I guess. And I'll be back momentarily. I'm just gonna pee and come back. Like I said, I don't know that we'll be going on any dashes, although right now it's 4:15. We're only 45 minutes away from probably getting another order. That's what we did last night. We sat here, chatted, and then 5 o'clock I was running again, and then I went home at about 6:30 because I had to get my son up for school. I don't got to get him up tomorrow, though. Oh, see, I didn't know about the food either. See, you guys are teaching me something. Mr. Pickle. Ugh. But alright, guys, we are still... Oh, wait. What happened? Something happened. Yep, it kicked me off. My dash ended. But it's letting me back on. Or is it going to do what it did the other night? No, we're back on. It's saying 1 to 3 minutes. I think it's bullshit. But we'll see what happens. I'm going to go pee. Y'all are educating me, but I do gotta go. You gotta go right now. Yeah, I just started using that chat GPT. Like I said, me and technology are not friends, guys. I'm old. My kid can do all this crap. I cannot. But they were doing those, like characters. I don't know if that hit your town, but we were doing the characters of your job and everybody was posting them on Facebook. It doesn't say my zone is busy, but it says estimated deliveries 1 to 3 minutes, and that's crap. We've been sitting here like 2 hours. 2:30, 3:30, 4:30. So yeah, we've been sitting here damn near 2 hours. I'll be right back. Let me turn you around and give you something better to look at. Like and subscribe, guys. Like and subscribe. Alright guys, I feel like I have to stay and run a couple morning orders now because we are only 17 away from the record. But I do have a benefit. I gotta be at 2 tomorrow. But we're only a half hour away now from maybe getting some morning offers. So I'm going to hang out for a bit just because I feel like we're super close now. You guys rock again. Show us around the town. You guys want to go for a ride? Just to go for a ride? We can. I have gas. Or at least to, yeah, Sheets was jamming. You hear that? You can't hear it now. We can drive like maybe up to my other spot. I don't even think any other apps would have anything though right now, guys. I know I should be multi-apping. But like Sheets, we're sitting here, there's no orders in there no matter what app you're on. It's just the time of night it is. Yeah. What else did I miss on here? Gemini AI. See, I never heard of any of these things. Like I said, you guys know more about this than I do. But yeah, I think we will go for a ride. We'll go more uptown. No, finally the snow has melted. We didn't get that last one too much, but the one before that we got hammered, and that snow I felt like didn't melt for a year. But it's finally gone. Hopefully it stays gone, but I doubt it. We probably got at least 1 or 2 more. But alright, we will go for a ride. How about I will go show you guys the other entrance of Taco Bell that I talk about all the time with the pothole that will eat your entire car. How about we do that now that it's getting a little light out and no cars? I can maybe stop and show you. So I talk about it all the time. Then we're bored sitting here, so here we go. Yeah, I'm jealous of Florida. Friends of mine have a lot of snowbirds in Florida. But they got a second house down in, oh, is it Elba? I've been supposed to go down. When I looked, the plane tickets were really high for me and my son. But there's times that they're really cheap. But I also want to go when it's nice out. I don't want to go when it's crap out. But they're right on that river that runs by Elba. I forget what it's called, but I really can't read the chat too much when I'm driving, guys. I'm glad you have each other, though. I try to read it at these stops. Yeah, Uber Eats is ready for me to go, guys. I'm just not ready to do it yet. And like I said, this time of night, I don't even think it would matter. They ain't got no orders either. And they do get some orders here, but it's primarily DoorDash. Around here in this town, people mostly order DoorDash. Like, I don't even know if Sheets does Uber Eats. Probably, though. So this is our Walmart to the right. can't really see it over there, and I can't really turn the dash thing. But all the lights to the right, that's Walmart. Everybody got a Wally World. Yeah, I don't do too bad, Sniper. Especially coming out late like I do. And I know the orders drop off at 2:33. I know that. Said I think we're about to get McDonald's breakfast here in a minute, though. I think that started at about 5 last night. Phone will start dinging. Ding, 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 ding. Spark we were going to try. Like I said, I was having insurance issues uploading it through my phone. So I kind of gave up. All I got to do is put it on my printer and send it to the computer and send it, but I just haven't yet. We've been out here doing this. And I have to say, a friend of mine does Spark, and she said it's good till you get a bunch of heavy stuff, which would be really bad for me because of the right mastectomy 7 months ago. There's some things I still can't do. Like I couldn't open my ketchup bottle the other day. Super frustrating because I have to use that pectoral muscle to like squeeze and turn. But I think if I got like cases of water, I don't know if I would be able to do it if there was several. Like, I have 2 boys. I make them come to the car and get the water. I ordered DoorDash the other day and made him go to their car and get the water. I felt bad. I'm like, go grab the water off of them. So, we just left Uptown. We're coming into Midtown. It is still dark though. You're probably not going to be able to see my crater that I'm talking about. But I think I'm going to jump out and try to show you if I can figure out the flashlight on my phone quickly. Like I said, I got 2 new phones, guys. The one night I couldn't figure out why the flashlight was shining through the window to tell all the cops to pull me over. It was my live stream camera. I'm like, what the hell is going on? Here was a camera that you like shake. Oh, there's somebody sitting there now. So yeah, I think 5 o'clock's about to start jumping. Anyway, I forget what we were talking about. Lost my train of thought. It's gone. I got distracted. I told you like I'm like Dory out here. Like, what was that? Oh. And then what the hell were we talking about? I'm going to try to show you guys this pothole though, because it's crazy. Oh, I was talking about the flashlight on my phone. And here it was the flash button on the live. Oh, Taco Bell looks like it's getting ready to open again. Its lights were off, now they're on. McDonald's lights are on. Alright, I'm gonna try to jump out here because it's pretty still dead around. Just hopefully there's no cops coming. Like, what the hell is she doing? But watch this, guys. Watch this crater. You thought the other one was bad going in the other side of Taco Bell? Oh, it don't even look that bad, but it's deep, guys. Hold on. Alright, let me see if I could do this really quick, like. Where's my flashlight on this guy? All right, car's in park. Look at this. This will take your fucking tire off. And beep, sorry, I didn't mean that. Look at how deep that sucker is. Can you all see that? Like, that will take your whole car out. Swallow it whole. You're definitely gonna lose a tire if you don't know it's there. All right. And there's, the crazy part is there's another one on the other side of Taco Bell. So either entrance, you're screwed. You ever hit a pothole? See, I can kind of read. So let me park down here in Taco Bell so I can read some of this that I missed, and then we'll drive again. They should do something. I mean, they're gonna bust a whole tie rod or something. And the other one, here, look, I'll show you the other one. This is the way out. Some of you seen it earlier, but you can see this one without me getting out. We just gotta put the car to see it. Look at that one. You can't see how deep it is from there, but it's deep too. Crazy. It's all the salt. So yeah, the road crews definitely need to get out here. Even the roads, some of the roads are bad. Go down the road and lose a tire. I'm just gonna pull here for a second, guys, so I can read some of this. Yes, the winter's been terrible on the roads. That's what I'm saying. We hit a pothole the other night driving, and I was like, oh my goodness. I was cruising. I'm like, let me slow my roll before we lose a freaking tire out here. And we were in the boonies. All right, let's see. Let me read some of these where I left off. That's why when we get, the chat gets even more people, I'm going to have passengers to help keep up with this. So when I'm driving, they can kind of keep up with you guys. Yeah, that's, I don't really want to do the more physical work because of my arm. Like I said, I had a right mastectomy 7 months ago, and I still get swollen, and I still get sore, and I can carry a case of water, but at like the second one, but I have a really hard time like opening things. That sucks. Like a jar of Tostitos dip, I'm screwed. And it's very frustrating because I'm so used to being so independent. I have 2 boys. I'm like, open this. Oh, I think we got something, guys. Hold on. Let's see. $6.67 for 4.5. We will take it because we're sitting here. All right, we got it. All right, let's see. Yeah, I couldn't carry it up steps and stuff like that. I couldn't do it. I used to be able to. I couldn't do it now. 330 in 14 hours. Oh gosh, there's so much chat to read, guys. There you go. So I'm heading to Sheets. Let me see which Sheets real quick. So we're going to the Sheets we just left, guys. Of course we are. Of course we are. All right, and we're off. All right, Karen. Yeah, I'm not trained, guys. Like I said, we're winging it. And we're going right now because we're bored of sitting in a parking lot. We was driving around to look at potholes. On the road again. We just can't wait to get back on the road again. Oh, I feel like I'm cruising. I better slow my roll a little bit. There ain't no cars out here. I get my lead foot going. We've only got 5 minutes now, guys. Anybody new coming on, feel free to say hey. Tell us where you're watching from. And the text-to-speech you guys are talking about, you're talking about so I can hear what you guys are saying without reading it, aren't ya? Because that would be much better. But how would I know who said what? Will it tell me? Or are you talking about text-to-speech like what I say goes into the text? Because that would make sense, because I don't have to text. You just hear me. So you gotta be mean the other way. I don't know why that randomly just popped in my head. Oh, because I wishing I could read what you guys were putting there about me being untrained. And I can't read it yet. Back to my sheets. We just left here. Of course we just left here, and that's where the order would come from. But hey, after sitting so long, I'm just glad to be running one. I think I should be in the other lane here. There ain't no cars here, so it don't matter. I want another coffee, but if I get another coffee now, I'll never be able to go to sleep. Like I said, I have a benefit tomorrow at 2, and then I have my niece all night. So I gotta sleep at some point. And this is our first sleepover without her mama. She's over with her mama, but not without her mama. All right, let's see. What did I miss? I missed a whole lot. Oh, the miles. I'm still profiting though. Maybe not as much. Just to set a small ass goal and crawl through the neighborhoods like a turtle. No, it's not worth it after 2. That's what I would normally go home, guys. I've only stayed on because of the live stream. I gotta go get a tire. Oh yeah, you definitely gotta go get a tire then. See, that's what it does too. It gives $2 Peaky Pay here when there ain't no orders. It's crazy. But I'll be right back, guys. I'm here. I'll be right back. If you haven't yet liked and subscribed, please do so. I'll be right back. Feel free to say hey and where you're watching from. Let's go grab this order real quick. That one's kind of heavy. It got like 2 liters or something in it. That was a 2-hander. Hold it from underneath or else. And there's another order in there too. It's coming another dasher to go get it. So I guess we're back at it. Confirm pickup. Let me read some of these last ones. Heavy for $6 is a no-go. Yeah, but we're bored as shit out here. We were sat here for 2 hours. All right, what's these directions? It's on the light post. Wow, that's a lot. Okay. A lot of directions in that. Instructions that I've already forgotten. I guess we'll reread it when I get there, huh? On the road again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, good to be moving again. I was getting tired of sitting. I like chatting with y'all though. When I'm driving, I can't as much. I try my bestest though. So we're only going 6 minutes away. Not too shabby. All these places got security cameras, guys. If you're anywhere, you're being surveilled. I almost couldn't say that. Most of them do anyway. And the sheets that I sit at is probably out of all, well, I don't want to say all the towns because none of these are really a bad area. But that's why I say I like that sheets, because of the area it takes me to. It's kind of probably the best area, or at least for me it is. I feel the safest in that area. Which, like I said before, you never know. Anything could happen anywhere. Because, like I said about my neighbor, nobody ever thought that could happen in Sharpsville, and it damn sure did. Anything can happen anywhere. But none of these are really a bad area over here. Starting to get the yawns. We had the yawns last night about this time too, and they're contagious, so my bad. I'm gonna be putting y'all to sleep. We got 3 minutes now, guys. That was, but it was dead. Roadkill. And I want to get a red light, I can't, so let's see how long this lasts. Oh wow, that's crazy, your car getting stolen. I got something all over my windshield. I don't know what the hell. Alright, we're about a minute away, guys. If you're new watching, you get flipped around on me for a minute. In a minute. Alright. Don't miss the turn, D. Don't miss the turn. I think I can see it, and then I'm wrong. But no, I see it. Alright guys, we're about to pull up. instructions now. Maybe. What the hell does that mean? This audience is chopped. What's that mean? I don't know where I'm going. Maybe I should reread this real quick. It's on the light post. See, right now it says I'm not sure which building. There's all kind of buildings. Let me go back in here and see. I don't know what light post he'd be referring to. Okay, so that's not it. Probably about to call me in a second, like, hey, check over here. Alright, let me try to go up to this other one. Let's see what the front says here. I'm lost, guys. I'm trying to follow instructions, but I can't see what he's talking about. See the light post he's talking about. Let me get out real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Alright guys, I found the building. I'll be right back. Alright, so we found it. And I got a second to read a couple of these real quick. I am not taking $5 for 7 miles. I don't take upside down orders unless we're super bored. You guys seen me decline them all earlier because they were upside down. Alright, let's see. I missed a whole lot, guys. The audience is chopped. I don't know what that means. DoorDash, don't give a damn. I wouldn't do cash either. I wouldn't feel safe doing cash. See, somebody else didn't know what chopped meant. I'm glad I wasn't the only one. Let's see. Yeah, listen, I watch my share of true crime, guys. Believe me, I'm definitely alert out here. And like I said, I was a bartender for 25 years, so I'm very aware of my surroundings and people's vibes. Very. If somebody's talking shit, I know it. If something's about to go down, I know it. All right, let's see. Bartenders are like vibe readers. I am learning little by little. Thanks, Snipe. We're getting there. I've learned a lot already. But I'm not taking $5 for 7 miles unless we just sat for 5 minutes and I have, or 2 hours, and I have 80 people waiting for me to move. Then we might. Typically I don't take upside down orders, guys. I'm doing okay. If I thought I wasn't doing okay, I'd consider moving. Alright. I definitely need a flashlight. That's one thing we need to get. We got the pepper spray. We got the Wi-Fi, the mobile Wi-Fi. We got the upgraded camera. So we have made some upgrades a little bit at a time. We do still need the flashlight though. Gotta crawl before you walk, absolutely. No, I'm not listening. I explained it the other night, Sniper. I explained it to you. Of why. I'm trying to stay safe. Thank you guys. Appreciate that. I can't do all my maintenance. I wish I could. I have no flashlight yet. Christian. Yes, bartending and DoorDash completely different. Guys, I'm brand new. I've just been doing this a month. I'm learning. I've learned a lot already. I do know not to take upside down orders. Yeah, I agree with that. The taking cash and the targeting. I wouldn't do it. I might try that flat LED flashlights. Guys, if I wasn't profiting anything, I wouldn't be out here. Like, I don't understand. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. You want like at least $2 per mile, but sometimes you have to take what you're getting, because if not, you're not getting anything. So if I'm sitting out here in a parking lot, like the other night, that one that I took, I typically wouldn't have taken, but I knew the orders were going to stop coming. I knew that they were going to stop coming at a certain time, so I took it. Typically, I wouldn't have because it was farther. Oh, my hair is a mess. I'm sweating. Get my shit together real quick, and then we're going to pull off. I do 400 a week, guys. I pull 400 a week. I stop there for a reason. I explained the other night. Also, the reason I'm not starting another app at the moment. I'm sweating my butt off right now. I gotta roll these windows down. Woo! My hot flashes are in full effect. All right. Yes, I'm not allowed to deduct my gas. So yes, 400 without the gas. You would think you could, but I can't. I asked that question. Yeah, safety is rule number one, guys. That's why I'm sitting here reading these chats while I'm not driving. Like I said, I just faced death and beat it, so I'm not trying to crash and burn on live YouTube because I'm busy looking at the chat. No, I need to put the mile tracker on it though. I do know that. Somebody said last night what it was called, and I knew that before. I just haven't done it yet. I've been writing them down. I write down every time I get gas, and every time I dash, I write down the miles. But whoo, that hot flash was real. It's 43 degrees. Oh, it's actually warmer now. It's 43 degrees, which is like 20 degrees warmer than it's been. And I got the windows down. I'm having a damn hot flash. All right. No, I appreciate all the advice, guys. I am brand new. I'm an amateur. You guys have been doing this way longer than I have. But sometimes you got to take, like, for instance, okay, so we started doing this live stream, right? It's just starting to pick up. So I want to keep you guys engaged, right? So if I have a crap order that's come in when we haven't ran anything in 2 hours, I got 50 people sitting here waiting for me to make a dash, I'm probably going to go make that dash. Would I have made that dash without the live stream waiting on me to make a dash? Probably not. So there's like other things involved in that. That's what I'm saying. I'm not taking offense at all. I appreciate all the advice you can give me. Like I said before, we learn the most from each other. I've learned the most from other DoorDashers. Constructive criticism, exactly. But I'm also making decisions that I wouldn't normally make without the live stream. For instance, I would have never sat in a parking lot for 2 hours. That's when I would have went home. But because I have the live stream finally picking up, I choose to stay out there and sit there and chat with y'all. Where I wouldn't do that without that. And I wouldn't have run an order that I might not have run without the live stream waiting for me to run an order. So there's just... I make some different decisions because of the live stream, if that makes sense. All right, let's roll. But I appreciate you all and all of your advice. Don't think I don't. I don't know where the hell we are, though. Where the hell did we drive to, chat? I follow that GPS. I get there and I'm like, I don't know. Where'd we go? And that's where I spend all my gas, is trying to find out where the hell I'm at. Because I try not to put my maps on. But we are still looking for an order, and that's what I like when they come back to back, because then it tells me where to go. It tells me where I'm at. We're going to go this way. I think I remember where I'm at now. Actually, we didn't even get gas today. We got gas yesterday. I think last night when we were sitting there for 2 hours is when I got gas. When I first started, I was running everything until another dasher told me, no, you want at least $1 per mile. So that's when I started rejecting them upside down orders. I call them upside down orders. I don't know what y'all call them. But I don't really take any of them. It is 5 o'clock, 5:03. But I'm also trying to work on my acceptance rate because I want to check out platinum. So one of these days we are taking everything regardless. I know it's going to hurt me gas-wise. But I want to check out the platinum because I haven't been there yet. Where am I going? You know what? Let's go to Circle K for a minute. It's another spot I like to sit because I know the guy in there working. Circle K Dave. All right, let's see. Good morning, fans. Oh, it's actually warm here. Compared to -6 and 22, 43's killing it. And whoop whoop on the 65 subs. Close to 80, but not quite. 15 more. I'm trying to read some of this, guys. Sorry. I don't know what order you guys think I took that wasn't profitable, because we only went on one, and that was because we were literally driving around to look at potholes because we were that bored. I'm not understanding. Okay, let's see. So yeah, this one's upside down. I'm not taking it. All right, let's see. Decline. And no, it's not. I don't spend that much in gas. I don't lose that much money in gas, guys. I'll let you know next week. I'm going to calculate it. I have it all written down. I'll let you know, but it ain't that much. Or I wouldn't be out here doing it. All right, let's see. Roadie. I don't even know what roadie is. I can pretty much go on any time with silver. I haven't had an issue yet being able to get on, except for the other night at like 4 in the morning. And that was only for like a half hour. You guys were just hollering at me for taking it. I'm not taking it. All right. And then you weren't hollering at me. I'm just kidding. I'm trying to read this with this dang heart in my way. Huh. I'm definitely not moving out of my area. I like doing it where I know where I'm going. I could go to Niles, which is about a half hour away, and I'd be super stressed out the entire time because I have no clue where I'm at. I mean, I guess I could start just going over there all the time and I'd get to know the area, but yeah, I like the little orders that are 5 minutes away. Cha-ching, 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 cha-ching. And I don't even mind the ones that are like 22 minutes away if it's worth it. We did a couple of them last night. We ran one to Mercer and one to Greenville, and I made almost 40 some dollars. So that's not bad. I can't be mad about that. Wasn't upside down. reading all this, guys. We're still looking for an offer. Because if I might have taken that one just to keep you guys occupied. But then you say I shouldn't. Like I said, I'm making different decisions because of the live stream, guys. I would never eat the food, ever. Here, you can look at me. Hey. I would never eat the food. It's 5 though now. We should be at least getting some breakfast orders. I would think. At least some Mickey D orders. See, that's what I'm saying. I don't know what offer that it was bad, the way you thought was bad. I didn't take any up and down orders. That's why I don't know what you guys are talking about. The last one we took, I only took because we sat there for 2 hours. And you literally had me driving around town to look at stuff. We have a Dunkin' Donuts. That's another upside down one. $4.48 for 5 miles. We get a lot of upside down orders here, guys. But I ordered on DoorDash the other day, and now I understand why. I won't be ordering DoorDash anymore. It costs way too much for me and my kid to eat. Plus the tip. And I would never not tip. I've worked for tips my whole life. I spent damn near $100 for me and my teenager to eat. Alright. Yeah, I thought some McDonald's orders were going to come in, or I would have went home. Because we were close. Sorry, I'm choking over here. We were close when we left Sheets. We were only like 17 subscribers away from beating the record. So I said, oh, let's run some breakfast orders. Or I would have went home. When we started sitting for 2 hours is when I would have went home. I'm out here to make money, not sit in a parking lot. But with the live stream, it's different. Because that's also progressing. Okay. Without the live stream, I would have been taking my butt home. As soon as before the live stream, as soon as the orders stopped coming is when I would go home. Since the live stream, we've been staying out and just chatting through that. Let me see. We're still at 64. We're still 16 away, and that's where we were when we left Sheets the first time. All right, let's see. Minimum wage here, I've been doing at least $20 an hour, guys. Minimum wage here is less than that. I was killing it in tips in my bartending job, but my bartending job, waitresses only get paid $2 and something, $2.16, I think, here, because you're supposed to tip. Bartenders don't get paid much more, but my job I got paid better, and that was only 12. So, like, I'm not doing too bad at 20 an hour. That's about what I've been averaging. The other day was 30 an hour. I had one order that was 30 bucks. Ran that was 30 bucks an hour. Granted, it took me 25 minutes there and back, but it was still 30 bucks an hour. I know, right now I'm about to because sketchiness. And listen, bro, right when you said that, my hand was already on the lock door button, but I didn't want him to hear me click it, so I was waiting. But he was looking for something, I think his ID. Or his phone. But that was sketchy, guys. He grabbed something and he's going back in the store. My buddy's in there. I'm gonna pull over here for a second. That was sketchy, guys. And Squish, you, or who was that? Sniper, you caught that. Listen, my finger was on my lock door, like the button. It was on it. What the hell is going on? And then he grabbed something from like under the seat and went back in the store. I should just be leaving, but I'm nosy. I pulled away though. I don't know if he was looking for... I don't know, guys. That was weird. But Sniper said, leave that parking lot. And I'm like, you are right, bro. Then there's another dude staring at me over there. But yeah, when he said that, my finger was on that button. So I don't know how you could see that. Could you see that? Because you're in on me. You couldn't even see what was going on. Or maybe you don't even know what was going on. You were just telling me to leave the parking lot, which was coincidental. I'm not sure. Could you see the sketchiness, or you were just saying go somewhere else? I can't come out tomorrow, guys. Tomorrow I got a benefit to go to, and then I got to babysit all night. That's why we stayed out tonight. Come on, guy. But yeah, I'm thinking if I don't get another order here in a second, I'm going to go around the block and I'm going to head back. Saying orders are 2 to 9 minutes, which I'm kind of surprised. Because yesterday morning we had a bunch of McDonald's at like 5. I've never been out this early to DoorDash. Like I said, I normally go home at like 2 when the orders drop off. Only last night I stayed out and did breakfast, and that's only because we had so many people on the live. Like tonight. Or I would have went home. Alright. I can't read that yet, and I want to so bad, because I don't know what you guys could see. Back in here just so I can read that, and then I'm going to exit again, go around the block and head towards my house. And if we don't get any by then, might be my cue. We won't be beating the record tonight. And it kind of sucks. Earlier when I had the most people on here, of course that's the only time my phone lost connection like that. That's never happened before, and I still don't know what happened. It lost it for a good like 5 minutes, and then it was fine. Makes 0 sense. Sniper, you were on earlier when that happened. Alright, let me read this. Where are we? God, I missed a lot of this. You guys chat fast. Still too early for a Saturday. That's a good point. Everybody was out late. We have Dunkin' Donuts. Yeah, I think it punishes me if I decline a couple. It'll make me wait for a while. And that's why sometimes I take them. Wow, I'm still reading, guys. How far is Dunkin'? I don't like going to Dunkin' because of my experience there the other night, but it is morning. They probably have more employees there now. I waited there forever with one guy in there that looked like he wanted to end his life in the dark, and they're working. I'm like, what the hell? We waited forever. Starbucks is right up here too. We should be getting some of them orders. Hold on, I'm gonna read this real quick. I'm trying to see what you were telling me you seen in that parking lot. Actually 9 o'clock. Do you mean 9 o'clock in the morning? I'm a night owl. I'm sleeping at 9 o'clock in the morning. But if you mean 9 at night, that's when it's dead. It don't get busy again till 10:30, 11. Oh, yeah, my finger was on that button, buddy. Believe me, I didn't want him to hear me click it, but if he was coming my way at all, I was clicking it. And pulling the fuck out. Oh, beep, sorry. Beep. Nobody heard that. What do we got now? 2 to 9 minutes. Yeah, it takes a dookie here about 2:30. Most nights we're staying pretty busy till about then. Yeah, but this is where the lights are at, Sniper, and the security cameras. You were talking about the security cameras. I pull here so that when I do this, you guys can see me. Otherwise, I got to put the phone in my face so you can see me. This is a very lit parking lot. That's why I pull here. Ghost town. It is a ghost town right now. Everybody's asleep. Like I said, guys, I only stayed on for the chat. Christian. Yeah, that's Giant Eagle, guys. You see that? Shit, I hit the wrong button, guys. I was trying to flip you back around. Where's your neck of the woods? I've watched a couple movies while stoned, and I could watch them again like it was the first time. Halfway through, I'm like, I've seen this before. Take me halfway through maybe to realize it. We are in small town Pennsylvania. That's funny that you think that Giant Eagle's funny. Have you ever seen a Sheetz? A lot of you guys have never seen a Sheetz. I did a couple tours of Sheetz. I thought everybody had a Sheetz. Alright guys, like I said, I've only stayed on for the chat, guys. I'm also trying to grow the channel. So even though I'm sitting here not making money, I'm still progressing the channel. So it's not bothering me that I'm sitting here not making money. If I wasn't on the... It's another upside down order. If I wasn't on the live, I would have went home. Nope, I've never seen a Wawa. Christian, the DeLorean. I'm getting hungry too, shit. My buddy told me to do donuts when it was snowing, and I'm like, I would totally flip my car or hit one of these poles. 100%. But if we get a good snow, though, I might message him like, hey, take me to do some donuts. I might let him try to do it in my car, but I wouldn't. Like I'm saying, guys, I would totally flip us. Trying to have a good time and be like, oh, shit, now we don't have a car. Well, it seems all they want to send us is upside down orders. We'll go this way though. We'll go by McDonald's for a minute. We'll sit there for like 5 minutes and then I'm going home. Because you guys are criticizing me for sitting here. We got a Gabe's too. Anybody got a Gabe's or an Ollie's? Ollie's is like a cheap store. I've been in there once. I could have spent like 4 hours in there. Now there's another Dasher sitting in that parking lot that we just left. And it's funny, before I started door dashing, I didn't even notice any of the Dashers. Now that I door dash, I see them everywhere. Way too many of us sometimes. But like I said, the one couple I ran into last week, they were pulling $1,500 a week. And I seen it on her phone. And I'm the one that asked her. I was like, you pull that much in a week? She did say last week was crazy, though. Hello, Kino. Welcome back, buddy. Welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. You better stop, bicyclist. What the hell was that? This dude's on a bike with a bright light that almost blinded me. I don't know if he was gonna stop or go. So we'll sit here for a minute. This is Mickey D's. There's another Dasher sitting there. So that's two parking lots reserved for drive-through. I guess I can't sit here. I pulled in the wrong spot. So yeah, I think that's my cue to go home, guys. I see two other Dashers sitting in the parking lots, and they're sitting there with no orders as well. Oh, by the way, speaking of weed, that last order we delivered, I couldn't even breathe in there. They was smoking the good tweeds. But yeah, I think I'm going to let the breakfast Dashers get their orders and take my late night ass home. There's two of them that are sitting there dashing, guys. The one guy I know is homeless, but he wasn't either one of them. But I am going home. Ask and you shall receive. I feel a little bit better tomorrow. Like I said, I kind of felt like crap these past 2 days. I didn't really want to come out either night, but so glad I did because you guys are rock stars. I learned some, got schooled a little. Careful by here. Like, this is our park and we have a lot of deer come out of here. On the left is the Beale Park. So my eyes are peeled for deer at the moment. Tired, so like I said, I gotta get up and be to benefit at 2. And I won't be able to go home and go right to bed. Never could. I'll have to wind down for an hour or 2. Camera's turned back in on me, guys, because I'm getting to my house. But yeah, when we were sitting at that Circle K, and I thought the camera was the other way, and then I realized it was in on me. And I'm like, well, how the hell did you know that? You were watching my facial expressions. But yeah, the car parked right next to me, and he went into the store, and then he came back out, and he went to, instead of the driver's side, he went to the passenger side. He seen me sitting there. he went to the passenger side, which was like right next to my door, and he like was acting like he was looking for something. But I even felt like it was sketchy. Like I said, my finger was on that button. And then he grabbed something from under the seat and went to walk back in the store. But it was like the way he was holding whatever it was. That's why I waited a minute. Because it was almost like he went in the store, like scoped it out real quick and then maybe went back for his gun. That's kind of what I was thinking. Or he was going to try to rob me and opened his door to like just turn around and grab mine. I don't know. But I was sketched. And like I said, bartenders, I can read vibes and shit, and the vibes was off. And you guys could feel it from me. That's crazy. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and end this. Done dollar. And I am only $20 away from what I need to make this week. We will not be out tomorrow. I'm taking tomorrow off. I have to go to a benefit and then I have to babysit my niece all night. So we'll probably be back out Sunday for a little bit. Let me see. I'll read some of these some more. No, we cannot deliver MJ in your state. But I could sure get some good shit. Just saying. I might know a guy. You could tell by all the advice they're giving me. No, he just got there. He was not there all night. He was a dasher. Just saying. We drove by there 100 times last night. He was not there. The one guy is homeless, though. Like, I ran into him at Dairy Queen. He's like, yeah, I live in my car. But the cool thing is I could drive everywhere. I'm like, awesome, dude. He's kind of weird, though. I try to avoid him if I can. And I feel bad even saying that because I try to be a nice person. But he's just kind of weird. His vibe is off. What info did I put out there? I'm confused again, guys. I know, that's what I'm saying. I was worried about Dave. But I waited for a minute. I'm still trying to read some of these. Hey, thanks for the encouragement there, Sniper. You were my nephew. Yeah, that one couple, they were making $1,500 that one week. I was like, holy crap. I'm pretty much out here every day for a little bit. Not true. Last week I took the weekend off. I worked the week, took the weekend off. And I'm perfectly happy with what I got going on right now, money-wise. If I wanted to make more, I could be out here making more. I capped myself at 400. Like I said, last week, we wanted to get on live. I already made 400, so I picked my sister up and dashed her around. because I was at my $400 cap. Okay, so I can't, I don't know how to explain this. I'm not allowed to deduct my gas. I understand what you're saying, but what I need to cap at 400 for, they don't care about the gas. I know I care about the gas, but they don't. All right, let's see. Way too much info about everything. I'm an open, honest person. I don't tell you guys like where I live or nothing. E-bike delivery. I couldn't do that. It's cold out here. Oh, you said in the spring. All right, I'm going to try to explain this one more time, and I hope that you guys don't think differently of me. So, anybody that hasn't been watching or that is new, I've been a bartender for 25 years. Last year, I got diagnosed with breast cancer. I was out of work for 3 months. I have insurance through the state. I have a ton more doctor's appointments I need to go to. So, number one priority right now is not messing up my medical insurance because I still can't afford to pay for it. So that's why I'm capped at $400 a week. And my caseworker doesn't care about the gas. It's $400 a week. $400 a week. And I'm very blessed. Well, I shouldn't say I'm blessed. I am, because I'm not blessed. My son's father died. But I also have other income. Well, my son has other income. They're called survivor benefits. So that helps me also, which is why I'm able to only make $400 a week, if that makes sense. Because when he was younger, I couldn't work more. I'm just getting to the point where I can work more. Because before I would just go to work to have to pay a babysitter, which didn't make any sense. So I get so much survivor benefits for him, which made it so that I could go to work Friday, Saturday night, which is the busiest nights. And we have these like gambling machines, and I worked at a club. So we got tipped off of like 10% off of the gambling. So if somebody won $1,000, I got $100. Like I pretty much had it made there. So I only worked those 2 days a week because that's all I needed to make ends meet and still be home being a mom to my kid. So, it's a balance, but right now I cannot lose my medical insurance. I cannot. I have way too much going on. I have a surgery next week and I still have to go every 3 months to get a shot. I have to go every 6 months to get my lung scanned. I got to go meet back up with the radiologist. There's like just way too much medically still going on that's like number one priority. I'm out here doing my thing. But I'm trying to explain to you guys the decisions I'm making are for a reason. I could be out here making $1,000 a week easy if I wanted. I cap myself off, if that makes sense. Because I want to be real with you guys. I want to be authentic, but I don't want anybody to think badly of me either, but it is what it is. I'm a single mom out here. I've just beat breast cancer. I have medical insurance through the state. And that's why I make some of the decisions that I make. I missed something here. Yes, the app says 400 for the week. I have all my gas and miles and stuff written down and all that. But what I have to turn into my caseworker is what the app says. And she don't give a shit about what the gas is. I know. That's why I felt like I needed to explain it to you guys. Because I felt like you guys thought like I wasn't getting it. I'm totally getting it. But there's a reason why I'm making the decisions I'm making. No, my caseworker doesn't care about the mileage. That is for tax reasons. Because I said, well, can I deduct the gas and stuff? She said no. Okay, so let me see. You burn out, small shifts and cherry picking. And I could sit here and cherry pick too, but like I said the other night, once I'm home, I don't feel like coming back out at all. Sometimes I don't feel like coming out in the first place. Once I get home, I'm done. So I couldn't go back and forth to home. I would come back out. I get my comfy pants on and that's it. Let me see. Right, 400 before gas and mileage. That's where we're at. And that's just a test. Like, so we're going to see where that puts me. And if it doesn't try to kick me off, we might try to go another $50, $100 for the week. Because she'll be able to tell me like, hey, it's about to kick you off and I can bring it back down. Right now, we're just like, I just quit my other job, guys, a month ago. And I knew what I could do with that. Like I said, with the medical insurance, it's all different. Okay, let's see. But I could tell you guys probably what I did put in gas. Let me see. I have it all written down. Oh my gosh, of course I can't reach it. And this is my bad boob. I am going to figure all that out for you guys though to let you know. All right, let's see. Yeah, that's why the system's hard to get out of. Now, granted, if I was rolling in it, I'm making all this money, live streaming on YouTube, whatever, that's a different story. Then I can afford to pay for the money, for the medical insurance. But right now, I can't risk losing it. I'm probably over $2 million. Way more than that. I've been to the doctor 86 times, guys, in a year. 86 times. I've had 4 procedures. I've never had anesthesia in my life till last year. I've been put under 4 times now. And I'm about to do it another time on Thursday. I love you too, nephew. No, they're just trying to help me. I understand. I appreciate all the advice. I really, really, really do. But that's why I felt like I needed to explain a little bit. And I said I wanted to be as real and authentic with you guys as possible. Whether you think differently of me or not, it is what it is. I hope that you don't. But if you do, hey, I'm a single mom out here trying to provide. Let's see. That's why I like the job, because of the flexibility. My kid is in all the sports. I have 100 doctor's appointments. I can come out. It works around all of that. And that's why I'm doing it. I can go to all my kids' sporting events without having to take off work. All right. And to me, after just facing death in the face and beating it, that's what's important in my life. So that's why I'm kind of sticking with it. I could go back to bar. I could go back to the bar tomorrow. I could bartend anywhere in this valley. I have enough experience. I could walk in anywhere tomorrow and have a job. I just needed a break from it. And I'm like, this is perfect. This works around everything I got going on. All right, let's see. I am in a Chevy Trax. And feel bad, Christian. I just felt like I needed to explain a little bit. Thanks, Lou. Lexus. Whew. I honestly only put 20 bucks in every time, guys. I'm like, 20 bucks, 20 bucks, 20 bucks, 20 bucks. And I didn't even do that today. We got gas yesterday. I want to say around when we were on last night, we were at Sheets. And I put 20 in then. And I'm still at a half a tank. We didn't do a whole lot tonight, though. Tonight was slower than last night. I didn't get out here till 11. So we didn't... Last night we had some far orders, too. We went to Mercer and Greenville. Right, that's what I'm saying. It's kind of supplemental. So, like, the survivor benefits we get pays my rent, my car payment, and then I just have to come up with all the rest of the bills. And this is covering that. So I knew what I needed to make to make the ends meet that I need to make. And then the rest of it is just fun. Like the live streaming, I'm having a blast, guys. And we didn't do that. We didn't do the live streaming for the money at all. Obviously you have to get so many watch hours and stuff before you're even considered to get monetized. We did it as a way for me and my son to spend more time together, but he's over it already. I'm not. And I figure I'm out here DoorDashing anyway. I might as well live stream it. And I'm going to stay with it too. So eventually we're going to get somewhere, guys. We already are. I can't believe what we've accomplished already, and we're not even at full 2 weeks in. And I want to say the live has just started to gain traction the past 3 nights. I went from the first night getting 18 new subscribers to the next night getting 80 to what was tonight? 63, I think. I don't even know where it's at right now. Let me see. So, like, we're getting somewhere now. And that's why I stayed out when we weren't getting any orders, because my chat's finally starting to pick up. We're only on like the 3rd night now that we have shit going on. So when we're not getting orders, I'm still trying to keep you guys engaged. And you must be, because we're not running orders and you're staying. So that's why, like, if I wasn't on live stream and not getting orders, I would have taken my butt home. But because I'm trying to grow the channel, I'm staying out. If that makes sense. Alright, I can't read this now that I had this phone light in my head. I'm staying strong, buddy. But these doctors are scary, man. They can be wrong. They were wrong with me. They were wrong with my friend. So it's scary, for sure. And if you have any kind of pain, you're like, oh my gosh, I wonder if it's cancer. Did my cancer spread somewhere else before we got it? Then I think that's just in your head no matter what. Like, I get a pain back there sometimes, but I think it's where they did the biopsy and stuck the needle through. But that was a long time ago. I asked my doctor last time, I said, listen, I get this pain back here, but I feel like it's right where we put that needle through. And he said, yeah, it's probably the scar tissue. I'm like, I don't know. You guys don't know a lot. They're practicing medicine. They don't know medicine. They're practicing medicine. They're taking educated guesses. Unless it's a biopsy, that's a little different. And let me tell you guys something really cool. This is how lucky I am. This is how blessed I am. So I have a port that's coming out next Thursday. I've had it for a year for no reason. I basically went from we're going to prolong your life. In other words, you're dying. We're going to prolong your life till you don't even need chemo. But in their defense, what I do have is so freaking rare. There's only 200 cases worldwide ever. And there are 8 billion people in the world. That's how blessed I am. I feel like a freaking millionaire, guys. But super cool FYI. That's crazy. I'm trying not to go back to the bar, but if I had to, I could. Like I said, I can rock a bar, guys. Thanks to LT Prod. I'm staying with it. I'm on a mission now, guys. You guys got me 80 subscribers a night. Pfft, we're on it now. Shit, if I was out here with 2 people on this chat and still doing it, I'm damn sure going to still do it with 100 people in this chat. All right. It's hard for me to keep up with the chat, though. That's why I'm going to have passengers. I'm going to be paying people to come freaking ride with me. No, not really. I have a few people that want to come anyway once we build it up. That's one thing I do like about the live stream is the security. If I don't come back to my car for 20 minutes, you guys are going to know before my kids even know I didn't come home. I mean, so I like it for that reason. Just to remember where I'm at. Shenango Valley, Pennsylvania. See, that's what I thought, John Gray. Eventually, it's going to take time, though. And that's when I'll maybe be able to afford the medical insurance and not have to worry about it. And I can come make whatever I want to make. Yeah, I don't know how it's going to work yet. We're going to have to figure that out when we get there. But by then, I might not have to worry too much about my medical anymore. Like, we're hopefully leaving that behind us, starting to leave that behind us. I just finished my radiation, what, October? I think. November. So I've only beat cancer now for 2 months, guys. So I still got a lot going on, but eventually I won't have all this medical stuff going on, I hope. And maybe we won't have to worry about it as much. Yeah, man, you feel anything, you're like, oh crap. Oh, thanks, Sniper. Snipers smoke 29. What do you smoke, Sniper? Yeah, I'm loving the live streaming, guys. I'm having a blast doing it. Having a freaking blast. Put your YouTube channel in an LLC and pay yourself a set amount. I'm gonna have to look into that. Why though? We are just sitting here at the moment. We ended our dashes. I'm back home. We're calling it a night. I'm reading these chats. We came out last night at 11:30. It is now 6 o'clock in the morning. It's 6 o'clock somewhere. Alright, let's see. And thank you, the great X. Me too. I'm very blessed, like I said. I basically went from you're dying to you don't need chemo. I'm walking on sunshine for the rest of my life. Believe that, guys. Cloud 9. 2025. I'm tired too. Why though? We're about to call it a night here in a second. Like I said, I was just reading all this stuff. I missed a lot of it too while I was driving. I tried to go back, and I'm glad you guys have each other to chat with when I'm driving. Because again, that is my rule number one. Especially because I just looked death in the face and beat it. I'm not trying to mess around looking at the chat and crash on live stream. I'd rather just be patient and look at it later. Chug that coffee. No, man. If I didn't have to go to this benefit and watch my niece tomorrow, I'd still stay out right now because I could sleep all day. But I can't sleep all day tomorrow. How close are we though? Let's see. But totally, if I didn't have to get up, I'd totally go run some breakfast orders right now. Because we're out here anyway. But I'm not. I gotta go to bed. Especially if the baby don't sleep. This is our first overnight with my niece. So... oh, crap. Yeah, that's crazy, guys. You guys, like I said, rock stars. We're 4 subscribers away from 300, guys. 4. 66, 67 we're at right now for tonight. So last night's record was 80. Tonight's is 67. And I think we're just gonna have to be happy with that because I'm going to bed. Anybody new to the channel though, if you haven't yet liked and subscribed, please do so. Help a girl out. Thank you, the great. You are great. You guys blew me away last night and tonight, so I thank you all. I appreciate you all. I do appreciate all the advice. Much love. Let me do the... Good night, Sniper. Good night, Christian. Good night, the LT Prod. Good night, the Wytho. Good night, Zabnock. Good night, Moxie Man. Good night, guys. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. I'll see you guys Sunday. Night, guys. Bye.